All right, we're live. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, there's no transition to that. Troop, troop. I think there's supposed to be a transition. It's fine. Hi, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Good morning.
Some of us are more awake than others.
Yeah. Who's the most awake of all of us?
Probably me.
Probably
It's Brandon.
Yeah.
Probably Brandon.
The first time I woke up, it was 6:40. The second time I woke up, it was 7:50. And I was like, it's not worth fighting anymore.
I left my brain on Friday.
Oh,
It's Sunday, though.
I know.
You give reminder.
Yeah.
you'll find a new one here.
Oh,
We got some around.
chat. Who gonna give me their brain?
Mm.
Who's offering brain?
There's some good brains.
I'll take 2 brains.
Wow.
And I'll just like,
It's like a dual GPU.
yeah.
I took a shower this morning, and then when I got out of the shower, I was drying my head, and all of a sudden I felt something in my neck go. And I was like, oh, that was bad. And then now I can't turn my head every direction.
I think this is mine from last time.
That's not a good.
You put it over there.
I left trash here for 2 weeks. Will you move it? Yes. Anyway.
I feel pretty awake. I was up, talked to my grandma, started some laundry.
How's your grandma?
Fine. Better than expected.
Good. That's good.
Grandma has COVID. She's 94. She's doing great.
Your grandma is a superhero, so it's it's not a huge. Where is the cat?
I don't know, I hear cat noises.
He's in the box at my feet, chewing it.
I was like, I can tell he's right here, but I can't tell where he is.
Cat noises.
Chewing
Crunch,
cardboard.
crunch, crunch.
Chewing cardboard is cat noise. Anyway.
I mean, if any of y'all start chewing cardboard, I'm gonna have some questions.
I mean,
wait.
Meow.
just to feel alive, I think is fine. We're gonna read some alerts, and then we're gonna explain what we're doing. We are playing Fiasco again. That's what we played last time with Alex.
We will
and Haley.
re-explain it.
We'll re-explain it. Although there's not a whole lot to explain. It's pretty straightforward. Suited by gifted to sub to Speeve. Oh, Speeve. 31 months from Ikana, 35 from Olad, 36 from Anise. Congrats on the 3. 7 months from Rabbit, 54 from Micro X Roses, 12 from Jamajo012. Congrats on the 1. 53 from Quack Team James, 14 from Hunting Rangers, 54 from Satsy. 300 bits from Cheese Hammer says, so the Hyrule Triforce is the Master Sword. I think the Raleigh Triforce needs its own signature weapon. How about the Majestic Hammer to defend the world from the evil Ganondorf? I know Steven has one he's left abandoned and unloved that I'm sure you could use. Isn't there a hammer in Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Goron special cry.
There's a
That's
lot-
right, the
there's a lot
special
of
cry.
hammer.
That's a bomb.
That's right.
Yeah.
45 months from Somber Mink, 22 from Will Peters, 29 from Jay Lineback, and 15 from CJ the Green Hunter. Thank you.
Gorons just grow hammers.
Yep.
Listen, my childhood was...
No, I thought the same thing. That's the
Okay.
thing. No, you're
What
not.
do you mean
wrong.
your childhood?
Especially because the hammer does break stuff that the bombs break.
Yeah.
So like you get confused as a child.
Even though that there was no evidence
Verbals
that they
of
grew
people.
hammers, because there's not multiple hammers.
Megaton. That's Fallout.
Megaton.
it's all connecting.
Haley says, Triforce boys.
Triforce boys.
Force
Now I have this plate. I need to get rid of it.
You could ask Dan to get rid of it.
But I can just stand.
What? Oh.
You can do it,
I'm
I
just
believe in
leaving.
you.
Bye.
So
Bye,
how
Brandon.
does
Bye.
one fiasco?
Do you want to what the hell?
Do you want a fiasco with
fiasco?
Do you wanna build a fiasco?
Doesn't have to be fiasco.
Fiasco is a group improv storytelling game where we all go on a little journey.
So do we just play characters, or do we say?
We'll be playing characters.
Okay.
We'll be playing characters. Everyone gets one of these. This will tell you some things, but also I'll tell you some things with my mouth. But we played it last time, and it is fairly easy and straightforward and fun. So here, I'm going to read you the what it is, because I read that last time, and that helps explain it a little bit. Fiasco is a storytelling game inspired by cinematic tales of small-time capers gone disastrously wrong. You'll tell a story about ordinary people with powerful ambition and poor impulse control. Lives and reputations will be lost, painful wisdom will be gained, and if you're really lucky, you might just wind up where you started. You probably won't be lucky. The goal of the game is to tell a fun story about humanity and failure with your friends. Bad things will inevitably happen to the characters you control, and the game will work best if you work together to find the most interesting ways to make that happen. To play, you'll need the contents of this box, 2 to 4 friends, about 2 hours, and a really dark sense of humor. And we got all those things. Perfect. Okay, so the first thing we got to do is build the engine deck.
What's humor?
We'll explain it as we go on.
Okay.
We played Tales from Suburbia before, right?
Correct.
Do you guys want to play Poppleton Mall or Dragon Slayers?
Dragon Slayers.
Dragon Slayers is going to be a bit more fantasy, D&D-esque. Poppleton Mall has something for everyone.
It's gonna be real salt of the earth American.
Suburbia was it?
Well, my vote would be under mall.
Dan?
What?
Mall or Dragon?
What is the mall?
Mall or Dragon?
Yeah.
The mall is about cults at Christmas time in the local mall,
Oh, the Santaman one.
which is wildly close to what happened to our last game, even though it was a different playset.
I like Dragon.
And then the other one is
You vote
Dragons.
Dragon?
Does
even though
it-
it's
I
fantasy.
vote dragon.
Does it have dungeons in it as well?
It might.
We're gonna
Okay.
find out.
Cool.
Cult of the Dragons.
Belk Santa. Yonkers.
But culture.
Shout out to Cult of the Dragon.
Alright, these go here.
Yeah.
And then we get 1, 2.
We could do mall dragons, just pretzel side up. We can shove mall in there
Together.
together.
There's a playset that is specifically like cults, and I was like, oh,
Centerpiece.
There is a cult one, yes.
But we don't need it.
no, we don't. We can just
do
do it anyway.
We can just mall. We can just
Cult of
cult.
We have
can
cult
just mall.
Yeah.
Alright, these go here.
Uh-huh.
And then there's also this. So the Let's Not card is basically like if at any point the story goes in a way that anyone doesn't want it to go, you can just be like, hey, let's not.
And you can do that for basically whatever.
Yeah,
If the story is uncomfortable or if the plot isn't working.
Okay. Like a
I
tiny
feel like it's
rewind.
gonna be
It's a tiny
uncomfortable
rewind.
and not work. Like by,
Wow.
I feel like that's part of it.
It will, yeah, it'll probably be fine, but if
Last
at any-
time, Alex and I held hands and he gave me Unspecified Religion's chicken prayer.
we do love
Chicken
unspecified deity, who has unspecified religion.
About chicken.
There was a lot of
And
chickens.
ranch. And honey mustard.
I don't know. That sounds pretty specified.
It actually, yeah. In hindsight, realizing this was specific. All right.
Chicken ranch cult.
Dragon Slayers. All right, yeah, this is the one where you do a dragon. All right,
Renee.
Yeah.
Chaz, can
do
we
a
mods
dragon.
get a Let's Not card? Just curious.
where you do a dragon. As a reminder, this stream
I'm
will
Eddie
be
Murphy.
slightly more adult.
Yeah.
Probably.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
can't,
tried to get all of the
We can't help it.
bad out before we
Yeah,
showed up.
we were in the car and we were trying to.
We're just saying all of the bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got it out.
Listen, I learned things about Santa Claus I did not want to learn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to learn. We've been trying to keep that a secret from you.
Oh no!
Santa's a drug dealer? What? Oh
Err.
no! Okay.
It's just a piece of paper and I don't know what it means.
What does it say?
It's Alex's note page from last
2 weeks ago.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can read it.
Drug making machines are
Friars.
Friars.
That's a nice pun.
drug making machines are friars, and that's the only note that he took.
Listen, when you know, you know. There's nothing else to write. I don't know how to help you.
Okay, I finished coffee. I need something else.
Okay.
That one didn't materialize. Thanks, Alex. Aldo, Friars with a Y.
Yeah,
Yeah.
friars with a Y.
But, you know, Friars with an I.
Wait, which one is friars with a Y?
The cooking kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that not? That's not spelled with an I.
Correct.
See, I thought it was spelled with an I.
Well, the fry.
Well,
you
it's
gotta read all those-
IA,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. IA is the kind IA.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
so
like
right,
friars.
like the
It's like a fun
religious
Yeah.
guy,
Chicken fried, like it's
Yeah.
fun.
like friar,
Chicken.
chicken fryer. He's a chicken.
Hello, my child.
At
I'm your
church.
chicken fryer.
He's a church
That's
chicken.
basically how.
If you
it went.
if you eat the chicken, does that count as the church of chicken, or does that like?
You eat the chicken.
Yeah.
No, that's church's chicken.
You have to
Oh.
eat the body of chicken. Drink of the blood of the chicken.
Things are going well. Okay. So now that these are probably somewhat shuffled,
No, the fryer from Robin Hood was he was like a
let me
mole.
make sure that these aren't all.
You mean like
separately
the spy
evenly
kind of mole?
distributed.
No, like
That's
did you
the
ever
phrase.
see the 1970s Disney? No.
Oh,
Here's
hang on.
some-
You're
here's something you
missing
can
out.
eat.
Shoot into a yummy knowledge with Tiny Eddie's strawberry flash chewies.
No. No.
Tiny Eddie, Josh needs breakfast. Be a dear and give him something. Thanks, Bella. Josh, have you considered eating chewy strawberry glass?
No. Is that like
yummy.
the insulation?
But if is it the kind of like treat where it's like it's not really glass, it's just like
No, it's glass.
No, it's glass. It's
Oh.
Tiny Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely made of
Oh.
glass.
That seems like a bad.
I thought it was like one of those
Yeah.
cookies with the
Dan, you wouldn't like those. They have strawberries in them.
Oh yeah. I think I would like less.
Dan's like, you're right.
Strawberry's too far.
Sharp flavor. Thank
The
you.
glass,
Ultra
the
House.
glass is fine.
Glass
The-
is
the
fine. Strawberry, I don't know about strawberry.
Yeah, fiberglass. That's it. It's fiberglass. It's pink. It's strawberry flavored.
Deal those out evenly to
Okay.
everyone. I'll let you do that.
Did you read the message or did I miss it?
I read the message.
Okay.
It was
It was
breakfast
from,
for me.
it was breakfast for Josh from Bella. We had 42 months from Seafood Seeker, 40 months from Concert Tinkerman, 300 bits from Cock9 with the Divine Dragon Alert. I don't think they're turned on for
Did you shuffle these?
Sundays. Yes.
Try to.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were reshuffling. I was like, oh, don't do that, but you're good. And subscription from Rezan Canadian. Welcome. So Mao's about to hand everyone a pile. In the pile are a few different types of cards.
Okay.
There are relationships, which define the web of connections between characters. There's needs, which
Should we look at these?
Yep, you can
I
look
have
at these.
needs.
give you something to, form the story. There's objects, which provide details, and there's locations, which are places. That's what a location is. So
Thank
what
you.
we're gonna,
Can I look at these?
yep, you can look at them.
'Cause I
So-
was already looking at them.
How this is gonna work is we're going to start with relationships. Everyone who is on your left and your right, you get a connection to that person.
Okay.
So like,
Okay.
there will be a connection between Mal and Josh. There will be a connection between me and Dan. There will be a connection between Dan and Brandon. And what we do is we start by choosing a relationship. I'm assuming everyone has a relationship card, at least one.
Yes.
You are going to place that relationship card between some group.
Okay.
It can be you and someone else.
Yeah,
it can be
doesn't have
someone
to be
else
you.
completely.
It can be.
But everyone gets a relationship card. And they say that you start with the person who most recently damaged something valuable. Did anyone break anything bad?
Oh no.
Because I broke a light years ago, and I still think that's like.
That's what you used 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's because it's still relevant.
What?
You mean like the $30 light from Amazon?
No, I mean like a
You know my
like a
production
$400 production.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It was a bad day.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't broken anything.
I think you win.
All right, I'll go first. So I'm gonna choose one of these. I forgot that we were playing the dragons one time. It's like, oh, these are very different. Okay, sure. I'm gonna do war. And
I'm gonna do a war.
I'm gonna do a war, and I'm gonna put this between me and Dan.
Oh.
Okay. Are you all
It's
warring?
you killed my father. So one of us has to decide
Who killed whose father?
who killed whose father. Do you want it to have been you killed my father, or I killed your father?
We can also wait to decide these.
We can wait.
Let's
It could
not.
be
No,
a
I'm just
rumor.
kidding. Right away. No.
I'll just say it was you. You killed my father.
Oh, why?
Because you're a cold-blooded killer.
Okay.
Yeah.
It can be fine to wait.
You wanted.
Because it may just change based
I
on
killed your dad.
objects or locations or needs
Sure.
too.
Now we go to Josh, and Josh places a relationship card between.
Okay.
But he has to do it between people that aren't you two now.
That one
Yes.
exists.
Yeah.
So that
So,
So,
yeah.
so me
Every
and Dan's
player gets
me and
one relationship.
Yes, me and Dan's bond exists.
Our
Our relationship exists.
Steve, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna place this between me and Steven.
Employer and henchman.
You've hired me for a job.
Okay, so I am the employer, and you are the henchman.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, henchman Josh. Got it.
Brandon, we're gonna be worshippers of the same god.
I love it. We gotta have some culture in here.
Okay, so
Worship of the same God.
That's what it says. It says relationship culture. Worshippers of the same God.
Worshippers of the same God.
Dan or Brandon.
Brandon gets to put one either between him and Dan or between Mao and Josh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to place family between Josh and Mel.
Wait, so they're,
Orphan and
wait.
caretaker.
So you can put it between anybody. It's
Yeah.
not. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, you will only be deciding what the relationship is between you and Brandon, because every other slot is now filled.
Oh, okay.
So how we feel?
Okay, I'm gonna this might help with our connection. Like,
Okay.
whatever. Bounty hunter and bounty. So I'm gonna be the bounty hunter, getting Brandon, and so like it'll kind of solidify
Oh,
like
yeah.
your dad could have just been another bounty or something.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I could
yeah,
be
yeah. Okay, so Dan is a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Mhm. So am I like a pile of money or a person you're trying to kill?
Oh, like a person. just a person.
A person you're trying to kill. Got
So
it.
like,
Okay,
I'll
so now,
Haley says I'll hunt your bounty.
all right, so now we go through again,
Yeah.
and this time we choose something that's not a relationship. You can either choose an object, a need, or a location. But by the end, we have to have at least one of each out. So I'm gonna take a look here. And we don't have to go in the same order. If we wanted to, we could let Dan start.
Let Dan start.
We'll let Dan start and come back the other way. So that
Okay,
that's a little
so
more fair.
it's not a relationship. It's any
not
any
any-
of the others.
Yeah, need, location, or object, and that can go between anyone again. So if you feel like something will be interesting, you can do it. And while you're choosing, we have 400 bits from Gamer Girl Life. Says, can I get some good vibes for my sanity? My brother and I were supposed to leave Boston by train back to Wisconsin. We just found out it was canceled, so we can't leave until tomorrow. Good vibes.
I know they got a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Snow.
Snow.
Yeah, I hope that that clears up quick, so you can take the train back. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
You got something, Dan?
Okay, I have a thing for maybe why I might be bounty hunting Brandon.
Okay.
Because he has a need to overindulge in forbidden rituals.
Yeah,
Is
that sounds about right.
Does
Okay.
that sound good? Is that let's not, or is that okay?
That's
Is that,
fine.
I
Okay.
think that perfectly describes me.
Okay.
Okay.
So we call it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You can't spell culture without cult.
Wow.
That's what they taught me in school.
Yep. It's the first thing I
Is
learned.
that in one of those textbooks?
Culture.
Culture.
Okay, so I guess I should go.
Yep.
You're not supposed to put needs next to needs, right?
Yeah. I don't know why that rule is in there, but it does specifically say don't put needs adjacent to each other.
You mean like we can't have
Here
a need
or
here
there.
or there?
Yeah.
Weird.
It
Okay.
is weird.
Well, I'm gonna give you guys a massive pile of gold coins.
Oh.
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 Yeah, you can pay me with
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So all right. So that's.
I still don't know what I'm doing for you, but
Yeah, well, we'll find
We'll
that
find
out.
out.
We'll do, a lot of what's happening we learn during the game.
yeah.
But yeah, it does look like at least I have something
Cool.
to pay you with.
Good.
That seems good.
Good, yeah.
Okay. Mal.
This makes sense. Location, dungeon, upper level, altar to unpopular gods.
What was that?
What?
It's an altar to unpopular gods.
So your culture is that you worship the same god,
An
and you do it
unpopular-
at the altar to unpopular gods.
Our god
Is an unpopular god.
He reigns.
So you guys are really in the indie god scene.
Ground floor.
They're getting it on the ground floor. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure.
So, this old charm, I was wearing it when they found me as a baby. So you found me as a child, an orphaned
And you had an
child,
old-
and I have an old charm now. Who knows what this old charm
So
is?
there's a sentimental object.
Yes. I can't be
To
separated from this old charm.
Okay.
Or else.
I don't know. Maybe it protects you. Maybe
Yeah.
it will be the source of power.
Yeah. Who knows? I'm gonna hold on to it, make sure that it stays safe.
Wait, so your family, but you also were adopted?
Orphan and caretaker, so
Okay.
I'm orphaned,
And-
and Mal is my caretaker.
And we'll go over like what all this stuff is
Could-
right
could-
before we start too.
Okay. But it could also be like former caretaker. It's not like
It could be
Well,
anything.
yeah, like
yeah. It's not just okay.
I mean, last time I
I don't have to be a small child.
Yeah.
I'm not a baby currently.
Last time I was a stepson, but I was older than my stepmom.
Oh yeah.
Mal was my stepmom, but I was 48 years old, and I was like, I'm going to the hockey rink. You can't stop me.
You
Anyway,
married my 80-year-old dad.
so that just leaves me and Dan. And Dan, I'm gonna do a spell, and it's called the Enchanting Charm of Enchantment.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna put that
So
on
what,
ours.
what does that mean?
One of us is completely enchanted with the other. So
Like the movie Enchantment?
Wait.
yeah, there's a deep enchantment, even though you
Wait,
killed
wait,
my
so-
father.
we have
which-
three objects next to each other.
So which
That's
would
fine.
Okay,
Just the
it's
needs.
just needs,
Just
okay.
needs.
so which would make sense for us to? Because I killed your dad.
What did
Maybe.
Chaz do?
Either I've enchanted you, or you've enchanted. Maybe you've enchanted me.
Yeah.
It's like you've killed my dad, and yet There's just something about you.
That's why
I just can't be mad.
That's why you haven't killed me yet. Or
Chaz said it'll come out in the game.
It will come out in the game.
Okay.
Okay. Continue the rotation where left off. Choose an object. Yeah, I don't have to. We don't have to nail anything down.
So what was the item? There's a something between you two.
Old charm.
Old charm.
All right, you can give me all the other cards because they're just gonna go back.
Wait,
in the
don't we
box.
need to make names?
Oh, the names.
Oh.
We have one of every
Names.
object at this point. Yeah. Wait, yeah, we do.
There's just a note that says I killed Steven's dad, and I.
And I liked it.
Jason is cherry chapstick.
All right.
Whoa.
Once, now that you have intriguing relationships with some juicy details, discuss what sort of person your character might be with these connections. Here's some tips. Go with the obvious. Make sure both sides of the relationship are equally invested. If the relationship implies a power differential, decide who is powerful, who is weak. If it implies a romantic entanglement, decide whether the two characters are entangled or if there is a third party they are both interested in. Be flexible. Look for the most fun situation to build. We've kind of already done all that. All right.
Third party.
Once you have a sense of the characters and situation, turn the remaining playset cards in your hand face down. The backs of these cards have names.
Oh.
Choose a name for your character using 2 cards and place the combination towards the table.
You gotta pick 2.
And if you want to use one, you can just use one. If you want to borrow someone else's card, you can. If you want to make up a name, you could.
What is it? What?
Maybe don't pick that.
Wait. The hulking Paku thin
So let's see.
thinking.
Just looking through here. So me and
Oh, no,
there's
no,
an enchantment here. He killed my father. I'm an employer.
You're an employer.
You're a
I think I'm
henchman.
just
I've
gonna
hired a
Stick
henchman.
with asparagus, but I really like asparagus the icy.
Asparagus
Chaz
the
said I
icy.
have to spell these.
I am Alan.
Alan?
Love it.
No second name. No second name.
I was gonna go Alan the Evil, but I think I'm just gonna be Alan.
I really like Alan.
Alan. Henchman Alan. I'm gonna be. Alright.
Last
Sure.
time we liked to have these to make up other characters
Yeah.
as a reminder.
Sure.
Wait, so now are you Spiragus?
I'm asparagus the icy.
Is that like
Asparagus
asparagus, but
without the first A.
Asparagus.
Asparagus without the
icy.
Without the ass.
Well, with a little bit.
A little bit of ass.
As a treat. Okay. What is your name?
Arender Silverblade.
Aaron?
Arender.
Arandur Silverblade.
Arender.
Arender Silverblade.
I guess I could have typed these to Chaz, but it's fine.
Alan.
Chaz is doing great. So my name is Gunpoo.
Oh.
Gunpoo?
Gunpoo.
Yeah.
The Worry.
What in the Star Wars? Gunpoo.
Gunpoo the what?
The Wary. I said worry.
Like WAR.
RY. Because I'm always being cautious.
Cautious that you don't misfire the gun. That would be bad.
Watch out for Gunpoo.
The wary.
Yeah, Gunpoo the Wary. We're worried about getting killed. Haley says, I'm so jealous y'all are killing dragons and I had to kill Father Binion. It's fine.
Okay, I think. So you said we could choose our own name?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, should I want to use the nickname The Furious.
Okay.
You could just be the Furious.
There you go.
Or
It's a
could
good
I
bounty
be
name.
Han the Furious?
You want to be Han.
Yeah.
Like HON?
No, like H-A-N.
Yeah, but what if it was HON?
Hon. Hon.
Huh.
Ha
You can be whoever you want. You want it to be Han.
Can I be Han the Furious?
Han the Furious.
With an A.
Fast the
H-A-N.
Furious. Han the Furious.
Han the Furious.
Okay.
And otherwise, I'm putting all the extra name cards there.
I am Alan.
Do we just want to just
I'm Alan.
Alan
Okay.
Just Alan, man.
Just Alan.
Just
All right.
Alan.
Gunpoo is great.
So how the game works is Fiasco is played in 2 acts. In each act, every player will get 2 scenes, so there will be 10 scenes. That'll be the end of Act 1. We'll take a break, and then there will be Act 2, and everyone will there will be 10 more scenes. So first is Act 1. Anyone can start the first scene. It's best to let someone very excited and full of bad ideas to go first. How scenes work. A scene is a moment in the story when your character is in the spotlight. The game's action revolves around your character when it is your scene, one way or another. By the end of the scene, we'll know if it was generally good or bad for them. It's usually really obvious. When it is your turn to begin a scene, you have a choice to make. You either establish or resolve. If you establish, you get to set the scene. Who is there? What are they doing? What generally do you want to happen? Choose to establish if you already have a strong idea. If you choose to resolve, you get to determine the scene's outcome for your character. Will it be positive or negative? Choose to resolve if you like surprises, because your friends will be setting the scene. If you establish, the other players resolve. If you resolve, the other players establish. You don't get to do both. Choosing to resolve gives you some control over what mix of outcome cards you will get during the game. Aside from determining how a given scene will end, the outcome cards you collect will also determine your character's ultimate fate. Having a lot of either positive or negative cards will likely mean a better ending, while having an even mix probably means bad news. Okay, so yeah, basically how this works is someone will go first. It can be me if no one else wants to go first, but if someone else really wants to, they can. And you just choose whether you want to establish the scene or you just want to know how the scene ends. Does anyone want to go first?
I'll go first, but I'll resolve.
Okay, so Brandon's going to go first. Brandon's going to resolve. Do you want your outcome to be positive or negative?
Negative.
Okay. You actually don't have to decide this second. You can decide
Later.
Yeah, you can decide like
How it wraps up based on how we play it.
yeah.
Okay.
And since you're resolving, that means we get to set the scene.
Yes.
And let's just like go over real quick who all of us are and what our motivations and stuff are. So I'm Gunpoo the Wary. I am an employer to Alan the Henchman.
Yes.
Our object is massive pile of gold coins.
Yeah.
My relationship to Han the Furious is that Han killed my father. And there is some sort of enchantment spell between us. Alan is not just a henchman, but also an orphan to Sparagus the Icy, who is their caretaker. And there's some sort of sentimental charm involved there.
Yes.
Sparagus and Arender the Silverblade worship the same indie god. And then Arender and Han the Furious are bounty hunter and bounty.
Yeah.
And what's the other name?
I need to indulge in forbidden rituals.
Like overindulge.
Overindulge.
Okay. So if you want to resolve the scene,
Yeah.
then you should. I think the first scene that you should have should be with Sparagus.
Okay.
I think you should be at your upper level altar to
Unpopular god.
unpopular gods, discussing the god that you
We need a god name.
worship.
Yeah, we do need a god name.
And I think that should be how this begins. Artisan farm to table god. Small batch god.
Small batch god is good.
Thanks,
I mean,
Tiny
I like
Eddie.
Elizabeth.
I kind of like Elizabeth too.
Farm
Alright.
to table.
So our unpopular god Elizabeth, man, what a wise god.
What a wise god.
So fair and just,
Yet still god.
yet still God.
Most gods are real vindictive.
I know. Why can't more people like Elizabeth?
I just don't understand the obsession with the popular god.
Do you think if we clean up this altar to Elizabeth and get more worshippers, that Elizabeth might gain in popularity?
I don't know, man. The cobwebs really make this place for me.
Okay, so cobwebs. What else do we need?
We need more candles.
Candles. Is there anything we can put on the altar for Elizabeth? What is Elizabeth like?
Elizabeth definitely likes spoiled bananas.
All right, so we need to make sure they're like
They need to be browner
browner.
than mud.
Okay. Bananas. I think Elizabeth needs something sparkly.
Okay, that's gonna be tough with the bananas. But I think we can make this happen. Okay.
Got it.
So we need a mineral.
Yeah.
You know, we could get
Sea glass.
we could get sea glass.
Yeah.
Okay, where can we find sea glass then? We definitely have to leave.
Glitter.
Glitter? No, sea glass. We focus on sea glass. Okay, don't get distracted. Elizabeth hates distractions.
You're right. You're
This
right.
distractions loves bananas.
Well,
Spoiled bananas.
Spoiled bananas.
loves is
So
disgusting.
we need to go somewhere to get some sea glass. So I think we need an inside source to sea glass.
Okay.
We need the sea glass insider.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go hunt down some sea glass.
Okay.
You hunt down some bananas.
Okay.
Because bananas are, you know,
My favorite food.
your favorite.
Especially when they're way past green. My favorite food. Okay, great. So, banana, sea
Sea
glass,
Keep
Elizabeth.
the cobwebs.
We're keeping the cobwebs. We're
Okay.
adding candles.
Candles. Those are easy to get.
Yeah, everyone knows a candle dealer.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great.
Some candles. Oh my god, my jacket's on fire.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go to the banana gardens just outside the dungeon.
Okay.
So bye.
So that can be your scene. You get to decide how that went,
Okay.
if whether it went positive or negative, and then you take one of the cards to.
So, yeah, the thing is that Arender, he's really shaken in his faith. He doesn't really know if Elizabeth's the one.
Oh no.
He's been faking the confidence all along. And he's hoping that the bananas really do it, but he knows
And
deep
the
in his heart.
rituals.
Yeah, and the rituals, but he knows deep in his heart it's not gonna spark that faith for him.
Okay. I felt like the scene went positive.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
do
but he walked away feeling real
Oh, well
dejected.
then you take a negative card.
so do you overindulge because like you're trying to overdo it in
Yeah,
case?
and it's not working, but
Okay.
anyway, Arender will have to reconcile.
So that was Arender's scene. We'll just go clockwise. So next up is Han. Han, are you going to establish your scene or resolve your scene? If you establish, you get to decide who is there, what's being talked about, etc. But if you establish, we get to decide if it was positive or negative for you. And
Okay.
if you resolve, you don't get to choose how the scene goes at all. Like, you don't get to choose like any of the startup stuff, but you get to decide whether it's positive or negative. If you have an idea for a scene, you should just establish, because then you have the idea. If you don't, we'll decide what your scene is. There is no wrong way.
Yeah. Do you? I don't know. What should my scene be? I guess I'm saying
Resolve.
resolve.
Okay, so we'll decide your scene.
Okay.
Okay, so we do know that you have some sort of bounty,
Yeah.
but your other relationship is with me.
Yeah.
So I guess that's a reasonable thing to do, is to have a scene with me, because we have a relationship of
Yeah.
some sort.
Okay.
All right. So the scene opens. Han, you're in your special cave.
Okay.
You got that special cave. It's got like
Yeah.
a door, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
Not everyone's got a door.
Yeah. It's kind of like a secret.
Yeah, and it has secret written on the outside,
Yeah.
blood,
Yeah.
so no one goes there. But Gunpoo
Yeah.
the Wary
Yeah.
knows where you live.
Yeah, because I put a charm on you.
Yes. So I'm going to come up to your cave.
What's the password?
The password? It's me, Gunpoo.
Yes. Hi, Gunpoo. I know it's
Remember, you killed my dad. Remember that? Remember that, Han? When you killed him?
you. Yeah.
Anyway, I just wanted to come by and.
What's the password, Gunpoo?
Oh, gee, could you remind me again of what the password is? I know it starts with an F.
Yes.
F, and then what's the next letter?
You remember it has to do with your dad.
My dad. His name was Frank.
Yeah.
It's Frank!
Yep.
Oh
all
my
right.
God, it's
okay,
Frank. It's
hold
right.
on.
man.
I'll get the door. Were you
Okay.
followed?
No, not at all. Except by Alan. Alan's here with me.
Hi.
Gunpoo, what did I say about bringing Alan?
You said don't bring Alan.
Yes.
Oh shit! You said don't bring Alan.
It's
I'm
fine.
still on the clock though.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So I didn't think
Okay.
about what you asked me to do. Okay.
It's fine. Hold on. I'll get the door.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Han. Hey. You know why I'm here, right?
No. What's going on?
Pizza night.
Oh
Listen,
shit!
ever
Is
since,
that
ever since
tonight?
you killed my dad, every Thursday night is pizza night. You keep forgetting,
God.
but I'm
Why?
here.
I heard thirsty night.
It's been
It's
like
Thirsty Thursday, baby.
Every night since my dad's been dead.
every night. No, it's every week. Remember
Every week. Yep.
God,
Anyway, I just thought, I thought we'd hang out.
it's been a long 3 years. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's been dead
come
for
on
3
in.
years.
Are you gonna pay me to eat pizza?
What's up, Alan?
Are you on the clock?
Yeah, I'm on the clock right now. Like, you gotta pay me for this
All right.
job.
Well, don't worry about that. My dad was loaded. So many gold coins. Anyway,
Alright,
it's cool
did
if we
you-
just hang here and like.
Did you bring the pizza, or do I need to make the pizza?
Oh my God, I forgot. You told
All right,
me. You told me,
I'll get the
Gunpoo,
dough.
always bring the pizza.
I'll get the dough.
Okay, sorry.
Start the pizza.
Is it cool if I just hang out on this couch made of stone?
Sure.
It's not very
I
comfortable.
mean, it's also next to the hay pile, but you can also just lay on the stone if you like. Alan, do you want to lay on the hay pile?
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
would like to lay on the hay pile instead of the
Okay.
stone.
Alright, this is fun.
Alan,
I love
has
hanging out
I'm
with
glad
you.
that I
Alan,
get to choose.
has he told you much?
Oh, he's told me as much as he's allowed.
Okay, and you're cool with this? This is a little weird. I mean, I know
Hey.
you've been here a couple times.
It's
but-
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So long as I still get paid at the end of this. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a little
You're
nap.
not weirded out about the fact that I killed his dad, and
No,
He's
I'm
charged.
just here as backup though,
so you know
just
that.
in case. I don't. You've done it once. So.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take a nap on this
Oh,
couch.
you're gonna do it
Okay.
again.
Well,
You're not gonna do it again, right?
I was expecting company later, but yeah, I'll make the pizza and you just lay on that stone over there.
So you get to decide whether you're seen as negative or positive.
Is it neutral? I'll say it's. I'll say it's positive.
Okay.
I think as much as Han doesn't like he doesn't give off the impression that he enjoys seeing you, is that it's like he secretly kind of
Yeah.
like the reason like he doesn't have many friends, and so that's kind of the reason why he charmed you is because yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like it's nice to have some company, even though it yeah. I don't know. Is that
Yeah, I like that.
okay?
Quick shout out to Alex to making the overlay.
Oh my
It's
god.
really nice.
Oh, you want to hold on? You want to see this?
Yeah, we'd like. Yeah.
Here, do you want to see this with your eyes? That's what they see.
Whoa!
Look at this.
Alan.
Alan. This is nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is this,
Chess said Alex made it.
Thank
is
you,
this
Alex.
HTML?
It's probably an image.
Okay. It's very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Alex. We also had 13 months from Guy Extronaut, 55 months from Dishnet 34, 52 from Incarnata 95, 55 months Tier 2 Gold Toast from Drek, 24 months from Master Web. Congrats on
Alex said I built a React app real quick.
That's feasible.
I don't know what that means. 34 months from Dark Shadow, 50 months from Kazuyume, 8 months from Mountain Mermaid, and 500 bits from Bella Bunny from George Chess Star Rain. Thank you. Okay, so now it's my scene. I'm gonna establish.
Okay.
So y'all will decide whether it's negative or positive at the end.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue where we left off. I'm gonna say that
Okay.
I've been asleep on the stone couch, and Alan's just been chilling with us. You are making the pizza.
Yep.
And a little time has passed, and now I'm waking up, and I'm having a conversation mostly with Alan
Okay.
because you're still here.
Yeah. Can I like? Oh.
Yeah,
I burned my hand.
you're still around.
Okay,
We're still in your secret
Okay.
cave with doors.
Yeah.
But I'm waking up and having a conversation mostly with Alan because you are still on the clock.
I have a question about these cards.
Yeah, they just stay
That's for
face
later.
down. You don't use
Oh,
them for
okay.
like a while.
Okay.
You'll use them in the second act.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Alan.
Good morning.
Oh, thanks. I took a little nap on this couch. It's made of rock.
Yeah.
I don't like it so much. It
I
really
was-
hurt my neck.
I was
Oh.
I was watching.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You have no incentive to leave because you're getting paid for all of this. Alan,
Yeah.
may I call you Alan?
That's the only thing you can tell me.
Okay. Alan, we've been together for a long time, right? Like how long?
10 years.
10 years, Alan. That's so long. Do you remember? And it was 3 years ago that my dad died. So we actually. So you knew my dad, Frank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I knew him quite well.
Yeah. What was your favorite thing about Frank?
His giant pile of money.
Me and you used to play in it, didn't
Yeah,
we? You used
yeah.
to play in it. And I used to
That's
say-
how I originally got this job.
Yeah. Was it? You were already in it.
I was already in the
you were
money,
in the
and I was
money.
like, you could just give some of it to me.
That's true. Yeah.
Thanks, Frank.
Yeah.
Rest his soul.
You've been a good henchman.
Yeah.
We haven't really done a lot of henching. Or really, it feels more like I just pay you to hang around me because I'm kind of sad.
Well, hey, that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It does make me worry about when Frank's money will run out, but
I like you too, buddy.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You took him for that comment.
The reason I bring this up is Alan.
Yeah.
Alan, Frank's gold coin pile's almost empty.
Oh no!
I wanted to make sure maybe we were still cool because I know that you like money, and as it turns out, I'm running out.
Well, you're gonna have to find a way to get some more money there, guy.
Oh my God!
Either I'm gonna have to leave. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll have what's his name?
Han.
Han. Maybe I'll get hired by Han over there.
Oh man.
Ow, shit! Ow! I burned myself. Ow! I burned myself.
He burned his owl.
He burned
He
his
loves that
owl.
pet owl. Oh no.
My hand. I
Cornelius.
said
Oh, owl.
ow. I said ow.
His pet owl, Cornelius. Oh no. Always lives on his shoulder.
Oh, no.
Hopefully the bird is okay. Anyway, yeah, I want to make sure that things are going to be cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're cool for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I do have a limited amount of time
Yeah.
with you because I got to get you more money.
It's true.
Got to put more money in that money hole. Okay, Alan. Shh, don't say a word.
Best friends? I mean, you're.
My
I'm
best,
your best friend.
my best paid friend. Alan, I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna find some more money.
Hey, I believe in you, and, just let me know.
If I run out of money, let you know.
Let me know when you run out
Oh,
of money.
you'll know because when I do this, nothing will come out.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Gunpoo, I need your help making this pizza. Or getting it out of the oven.
You know I don't know how to make pizza.
Okay, well, can you grab it out of the out of the oven, out of the oven with your hands? With your bare hands?
Sure. I haven't had a feeling in my hands since Frank died. Well, you know what happened.
I'm using the charm to make you basically do it, I guess.
There you go, Han.
Oh, thank you.
Anything for you, buddy.
Okay, well, Alan, if you want some pizza, feel free.
So that's my scene. Y'all get to decide if that is positive or negative for Gunpoo.
I think it was negative. You're running
Yeah.
out of money.
Oh, no.
You're running out of money, your hands are
burned real bad.
so bad that you don't have any feeling in them anymore.
Yeah, like they're bleeding. You're walking away.
I'm about to be out of a
you're
job.
Like, my hand's so wet.
All right, Alan, you get to decide if you want to establish your scene or resolve your scene.
Establish if you have an idea. Resolve if you don't.
I'm going to resolve this.
So we could keep Alan around,
Okay.
or maybe Alan, upon realizing that like the money is running out, maybe Alan like goes to find his caretaker and spends some time talking to Asparagus. I think one of two things. We either have Alan talk to Asparagus or we have Alan talk to Han. I
Kind of like Han,
I-
because you're kind of skipping the middleman,
Yeah.
going up the chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's getting paid. He's
Yeah.
a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
And he's gonna probably sometime at some point have a good tip for a bounty.
So the scene is Gunpoo, upon realizing that his hands are full of pizza and bleeding, is like, oh, I gotta go wash my hands, and there is no running water, so there's like a creek like 10 miles away, so he's like, I'm gonna go wash my hands. So Gunpoo goes to do that, so leaving Alan and Han alone in the cave.
Yeah, I mean, it can also be just like further in the cave, because like I need water to live. No? Okay.
No water.
Sorry to know, but
You don't got no water.
okay.
So the scene is Alan approaches Han to talk about potential work offers because Gunpoo is running out of money.
Yeah, listen, man.
Hey.
I'm about to be out of a job, and I'm looking.
Wait, why?
Do you have... Well, because Gunpoo is running out of money, I found out recently.
Oh.
Yeah. And
I've let him dry.
Oh.
yeah. I sucked all those coins right out of him. And
Gunpoo has money?
not anymore. He's running out.
So you're not just like his buddy. You.
Oh, no, he pays me to be his friend. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
It's pretty sad, I know. But he's not going to be able to pay me to do this anymore, so I'm looking for a job.
Okay. That's pretty sad. Considering that even though I'm a person who charms him to hang out with me, he pays pays you to hang. Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Both are bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Look, I mean, you know me. I'm a bounty hunter.
Yes.
I make some scratch. I mean, like I make hang out in a cave scratch, but not like live in a castle scratch.
Well, how about you scratch my back? I'll scratch yours. We'll scratch each
Do
other.
you have any experience in hunting?
Hunt.
Not hunting. Excuse me. That's,
Now,
that's how I like to phrase it in my brain.
Are we hunting people, or are we
Not-
hunting?
not
Because I know you're a
hunting-
bounty
not like hunting.
hunter.
Not hunting the greatest game, but like capturing
squirrels?
people for bounties.
Oh,
you know
okay.
I'm a bounty hunter, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. When I think of hunting,
Ron just keeps
that's how I
asking,
think
you
it
know I'm a bounty.
in my brain.
Alan Miller gun poop for 10 years.
You're
Doesn't know
prepared
harm.
to
Listen, I am-
engage in illegal
I
activity.
am prepared to bring the targets in cold, if necessary.
Oh.
But if you want me to bring them in warm, I can do that also.
Okay. Yeah, I actually like to prefer warm.
Okay.
Because the reward's higher. That's how.
So bring them in alive.
Yeah.
When I go to the
How would
Panera,
you feel
get it warm.
That's a lot harder.
if
So
what-
it's gonna
if-
cost more.
Okay, if Gunpoo, what he says is true, and he eventually runs out of money,
Yeah.
would you be comfortable? I mean, I guess so. You're approaching me, helping me with bounty hunting.
Sure.
What kind of cut are you gonna give him of the bounty?
I won't give you a cut. I'll give you a flat rate. Is that?
You'll be paid in exposure.
No, that's not what I. That's not what I said, Gunpoo. Not here.
Well, let's. You know what? Let's do it on like a contract basis. So we'll do each job. We can discuss a price going into it.
Okay.
And then
well,
at the end of the calendar year, you'll cut me a 1099 and
okay. Well, here's the thing. How about I give you a flat rate,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
Because you don't really have leverage.
Honestly, you
You're
could
the
just
one
pay me in
approaching-
pizza.
Wow. This
Yeah.
has gone in a wildly different direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was gonna give you what, gold. Did
Yeah,
you use
gold.
Okay, I was gonna give you gold, but if you want to just
I don't know, dude. You made that amazing pizza earlier.
Yeah.
You sold me on this.
Oh,
idea.
did you see the pizza oven I just bought? It's one of the many perks of being under my employ is you get the delicious za. So,
Okay. So that
but,
just
but
comes with it. So I get gold and
that was
pizza.
just gonna be like a
The origin of
like
supply.
a
origin of Spar.
the origin of Samar.
that was just gonna be one of your perks. But if you want to get paid in pizza, I mean that's fine.
Need the pizza.
I would, yeah. I mean, honestly, pizza is worth more than gold to me right now.
Okay. You've kind of
And-
come at a good time. Besides this too, because
Gunpoo can't make pizza.
what?
Gunpoo can't make pizza.
Yeah, he can't do a
He
lot
never
of
learns.
things.
He can't do a lot.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
My hands are
It's actually very beneficial that you came just at this right time.
Yeah.
Because there's a bounty that's been going around. I've been kind of thinking about doing it, but I wasn't really sure. But I think if I had another hand.
Okay.
Do you know anybody?
I have 3.
Do you know Arender Silverblade? Do you know who that is?
I've heard the name.
Okay. Well, there's been a bounty going around. It's not like a super high bounty, but it's enough. He's been doing some weird shit apparently.
Oh.
So-
Like what?
Well, he's been doing these weird ass rituals to this weird god Elizabeth. Do you know Elizabeth? Not many people have heard of her.
Yeah. Is that the one with the bananas?
Yeah, and something like glass or something. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's kind of weird. Anyway,
I'm
there's a
vaguely
bounty,
familiar.
and not that they seem particularly difficult. It's just kind of hard to he's kind of hard to track.
Okay.
So if you can help me, that'd be great.
Okay, so I just need to. My goal is to sniff out the scent of mashed bananas.
I mean, I guess.
Because that'll lead me in the right direction at least.
Sure. And if you're out and about with Gunpoo,
Okay.
maybe come back and, if you catch a scent of banana on the wind, just call me. I mean, visit.
I will
and
call
come
you
back.
on my telephone, my iPhone.
There's no telephones.
No, there is now.
Oh,
I wish there were telephones.
call me on my cell phone. Yeah, so...
Do you get good reception in that secret cave?
Yeah, it's, I put a little antenna on top, and it's great. Anyway, this scene has been very long, so let's,
Alright.
Okay.
Was it positive or negative?
I think that was positive.
That's
You
positive
have-
for Alan.
You're getting what you want.
I'm
Yeah.
getting what I want.
You
pizza.
are getting gypped, but you do.
I mean,
want pizza.
That is what he
When
wants.
Gunpoo
though.
runs out of money, we'll renegotiate.
Yeah, it seems good for Alan because Alan's got like a new thing going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good, but man, that was a bad negotiation.
I just really like the
Give me
pizza, man.
money, or just give me pizza.
I think he'll still give him, a flat rate, but, I don't think...
A flat rate of pizza.
Han's a little,
Han's not a jackass. Like, he has a heart.
Yeah,
That brings us to asparagus.
I am going to establish.
Okay.
I'm going to have a conversation with my orphan that I've taken in,
Hi.
Alan.
Yes.
Okay.
And, yeah,
So what's where is this taking place? This is
our hovel.
Yeah, so we only have one formal location right now, and it's this
Okay.
one, which is the altar to the unpopular gods.
So this will take place, I guess, at a hovel, my
Yeah.
hovel,
Okay.
where we
Okay.
live.
Okay.
Oh, so you live together.
It's my orphan.
Wait, so does he know?
This might
Aaron
this might
may
become
not.
wonderful very quickly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You,
Okay.
you may learn all about Erendur from a different source
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
He's had a job for 10 years.
Yeah, I'm Han the Furious, not the Heartless.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anyway, Gunpoo and I were childhood friends, and he paid me
Yeah.
from there. So it's been a while.
It's my orphan.
That's my orphan.
That's my orphan.
I don't know you.
So, Alan, I have an opportunity.
Hi.
Hi.
What's the opportunity?
Do you want in on the ground floor of this?
Listen, I'm
it's
down for
life
anything.
changing. It can heal all sorts of things in what's wrong in your life.
Okay.
I have this sea glass.
Okay.
And all you have to do is take this sea glass and you need to find 3
Elizabeth?
people. I'm gonna sell the sea glass to you.
Okay.
You're gonna sell it to 3 people and get more money back.
Okay.
And a kind of a pyramid structure here.
Okay. I'm in. This seems like a great idea. That
And,
can only go well.
I know you need some cash. I need cash too. So, what's gonna happen then is you're gonna give me some.
And I'm
cash
really
back.
bad at negotiating.
Yeah. So, what do you think? And this is all gonna go back towards Elizabeth, who's like boss babe extraordinaire.
Boss babe extraordinaire, Elizabeth.
So, we just paid her a fee up the pyramid line.
Okay. Yeah. I will do this.
And Elizabeth can heal all, so the
Okay.
sea glass is gonna change everyone's life.
Okay. Cool.
So what are you thinking? You got some friends you can sell sea glass to?
I do. Yeah. I got some friends. I can sell sea glass to.
So I know you've worked for Gunpoo for a while.
I have.
So you
yes.
have some cash.
Yes.
So why don't I give you this sea glass
Okay.
and you give me $10 and then 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
And then you sell it to your friends and they give you each 10 and you give me 2 back.
Okay.
From that. So you're
Hold
giving
on.
me 10 now. They'll give you 10 each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
I thought it was
and
going
then
to
you
be
give
like
me a little
third
tax
of that.
back.
I got you.
And then I give some to Elizabeth,
Okay.
and she takes care of it all.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go and sell the sea glass, and
I don't know where I'm going with this. So I established it.
Okay. So we established that Elizabeth.
It's too much math for 11 in the morning.
I can't believe Alan is falling for this. Who raised him? Oh.
Who raised him?
So Elizabeth is the god of pyramid schemes,
It's the ground floor.
getting in on the ground floor.
And justice and whatever.
And you've talked Alan into selling sea glass
Yes.
to unsuspecting people
Yes.
as part of the
Well,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
I have so many jobs now.
Everything's
Alan's gonna
going up,
be loaded.
Alan.
I'm getting pizza. I'm getting sea glass. I'm getting money.
Yeah, you've earned negative 10 gold coins
So
from your
was
new
this
venture.
was this positive or negative for Asparagus? I guess it was
I
positive.
think it was positive for Asparagus. Asparagus is going to come back to the altar to the unpopular gods, and Elizabeth is going to be so thrilled.
All right, now we begin the next round. This is technically round 2 of 4. After round 2, we'll take a break. So
Yes, okay, so still Act 1.
this is still Act 1. Yes.
Okay. But we're doing, yeah, got it. Okay.
So are you going to establish or resolve?
So I'll establish, obviously, as we know, Arender really needs to find some spoiled bananas.
Yeah.
And so,
You can have scenes with like NPCs too, if
Yeah.
you want.
yeah, I think it'll be tough to work a different character in with getting the spoiled bananas, but here we go.
Sure.
So, Arender's crawled out of the recesses of the upper level of the dungeon, far away from the altar to the unpopular gods, and stumbles upon the banana tree, and it's full of unripened green bunches of bananas.
I'll be the banana
You
tree.
can be the banana tree.
Okay.
But there's a man with a scythe who is about to get all those bananas.
Ah, yes.
And that man is who?
That man is Grokar the Unstoppable.
Little bitch.
Wait. Wait.
So you're
what?
the tree, he's
Okay.
scything you. Who wants to be Grokar?
Wait.
Steven
So,
is.
card.
He's scything with
so
his
there's
hand.
like other characters that like you can be and stuff.
I mean, this is just a third-party character that'll
This
probably
NPC.
only exist in
Yeah,
this scene.
like he might die. We're gonna find
Oh,
out.
okay.
But he exists in order to push the story forward in some way.
Oh, okay.
He might die of banana.
But he might. Who knows what's about to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, wait. So how does the second act, or not the second act, but like the
We're all still in Act 1.
yeah. But,
Once we go through
but like
one more-
we can just poof people into thin air.
If we need to.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I don't see a way to integrate the existing characters into what I'm doing right now. So
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sorry.
So,
we need to figure it back to the
I just don't
dungeon.
know how.
Yeah,
to
you can invent another character if
Okay,
you need
cool.
to for whatever purpose. So now we have Grokar the Unstoppable, who is scything a banana tree.
Yeah, to get.
This is in a dungeon?
No,
No,
he's
he's crawled
escaping.
out.
You've out of the dungeon
Yeah.
now.
He's looking for bananas.
in the banana
Because
the
we need
banana
bananas for
forest.
Elizabeth.
And then the banana
Yeah.
tree also alive?
Well, it could be.
Okay, so the banana tree
And
also.
the banana tree.
Okay.
We got 2 NPCs.
All right.
So
Ow!
Stop there! In the name of our blessed boss babe, what are you doing?
Did you just ask Grokar to stop?
Yeah.
Grokar is literally unstoppable. Grokar stops for no one. Who are you, tiny, puny, what race are you? Human?
I am Arender Silverblade. I come in the name of our blessed boss babe, Elizabeth. Preacher of sea glass and justice.
Boss? Babe?
Yeah. You know about babes.
Grokar know about babe.
Does Grokar really know about babe?
Grokar know about babe?
It's okay, Grokar. Listen to me. I need a bunch of bananas.
Grokar need bunch of bananas.
But there's
Oh.
so many bunches of bananas on this tree. Look at this thing.
Hi.
This baby could fit some people.
This has so many bananas in it.
Yes.
And
You don't need to chop me down.
So here's the thing. I am too small and puny, clearly, to get the bananas. it would be an insane thing for me to try. But I know where the boss babes are.
Tell Grokar where boss babes are.
Well, I can, but I need bananas to convey that information.
Oh God, please stop.
Grokar spare banana.
Oh, please, can you tell him not to keep chopping me down?
Silence, Twig!
Oh,
Okay. So the
my life
key,
is torn.
there are two things that you need to know
Two
to get the babe.
babes.
Two babes.
Two babes.
Two babe tenants.
Same time.
Wow.
That
The
sounds
first thing
fun.
that you need. So you see all these bananas.
I see.
What you would do with them under normal circumstances is consume them, preferably when they're close to being.
Grokar turn into soup.
You're gonna turn it into soup.
Banana soup.
Banana soup.
It's very bad.
See, that's the problem. You have to eat the bananas without them being in soup form for the babes to come to you.
Grokar been doing wrong so long. Oh no.
That's the first principle of babes.
Oh, babe love banana.
They love banana outside of soup form.
Don't like it when banana gets mashed and crushed. They want banana whole.
They love whole banana.
Got it. Okay.
So great, you're on the way. The second principle. The second principle of babes.
Second principle of babes.
No, this is. I gotta keep this on the down low.
Is this a forbidden ritual?
They love sea glass.
Sea glass.
Sea glass.
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Babe love sparkle.
They love whole sparkle banana.
Whole banana. No crush.
No crush.
No crush.
No crush.
Silence tree.
Oh, please stop and don't crush me.
And also sea glass.
And also sea glass.
Where Grokar find sea glass?
You have to go to the blessed shrine of Elizabeth.
Okay. Where is that?
It's on the upper level of the dungeon. We'll see you
Is
there.
that where the bad gods are?
No,
I heard,
no, they're not.
I heard
no,
those gods aren't
oh,
very
God.
cool.
They know how to get the bait.
They know, okay, they know how to get babes. Okay.
Not so unpopular now, are we?
No, Grokar learned so much today. Thank you, Arender Silverblade.
Thank you, Arender. Can you tell him to stop attacking you, please?
No, I gotta go.
Oh. Life is pain.
So the tree is in pain. You got some bananas.
I'm going back.
Grokar the Unstoppable was briefly stopped to learn about babes. And
He's enlightened.
he's enlightened, and he has to get some sea glass, which he learned he can get at the altar of Elizabeth.
Yes.
Okay, I think that was positive for you.
Yeah.
You got banana.
And
Seems-
follower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you
I spread the good word.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it had to be sentient, but
It added to it.
it's fine.
I like that the tree was in pain. The tree was like, please stop doing this. Okay, you're still doing it. Alright, Han the Furious, are you going to establish your scene or resolve your scene? You can establish anything at this point, because Alan's already gone.
Yeah.
I'm on my great sea glass
Gunpoo, you
selling
were still
journey.
getting water, or did you?
I mean,
this can
you
be much
can
later.
pick up that plot line if you want, or you can do it much later. You can do whatever you want. If you wanted to meet with, because I know you had said briefly about there was someone else coming over. If you wanted like a different character to come over, you could. That person, that could be Grokar. Maybe Grokar, who was who you were meeting with.
I think, God, I think I'll just do the outcome again.
The resolve.
Yeah.
Okay. So what should Han's scene be?
Well, I don't think Han knows of Arender yet.
No.
Yeah.
So it either needs to be...
Well, he knows of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows that I have a mark.
Yeah, but...
I don't think he knows a lot about Elizabeth, though.
No, he just knows that Elizabeth is a god.
Yeah.
And because he was telling Alan about, like, there's this god, Elizabeth.
Wait, can I change my mind?
Yeah.
Can I, like, follow Alan?
Chess
Like-
is a good point.
Just to, like...
Could be Alan coming to sell him glass.
I come back, yeah.
Okay.
And then you can follow me
Okay.
when I leave after. Okay.
Yeah, be like, what's this weird
Ding, ding,
ass...
ding, ding, ding.
Yes?
Frank. It's the password.
Wait,
I remember the
who is
password.
this?
It's Alan.
Oh,
I have a business proposition for you.
okay.
I've
Hold on.
recently come into. I've recently come into possession of some high quality sea glass, and I would like to sell you some.
You gotta really sell the sea glass.
What?
It's extremely sparkly.
Wait, so...
It's the only
So-
trade.
You can get so many babes with it.
So... Okay, hold on.
Oh, you got his attention now.
You come to my house and ask me for a job,
Yeah.
and then you leave, and then you come back, and you want me to buy sea glass for babes?
Yeah.
Well, come on in! Okay, so, I mean, I know we've only hung out a couple of times. I'm kind of a loner. The only real kind of friend that I have is a guy that I charmed after I killed his dad so he'd get off my ass, but now he won't leave me alone. But I kind of
I'm
like
here to sell you
having
sea
him
glass. I'm not
around.
your therapist.
Okay, well look,
If I could just lay down on this
you
rock
said
couch.
it could bring babes.
It might. Yeah, if you play your
Oh.
cards right.
Okay, well you said it was.
Oh, it will definitely.
and then you said it might.
It might definitely.
It might definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indefinitely.
Indefinite babes. Okay, well,
It
I just
might
want one babe.
definitely
I'm a bit of a monogamist.
Okay.
Uh,
It'll bring
So
you
this
one
can
babe.
attract more than one.
I just want one babe. We can chill in the cave. Is that
On the stone couch.
One babe, no more.
I will sell you
Is that-
one piece of sea glass for $10.
one piece?
You won't. That's all you need.
How big is the piece?
It's
Can you
big.
show me the piece?
Super sparkly.
Oh, that's a big piece.
It's a good size piece of sea glass.
Okay, so what do I
Well, you can do whatever you
do? I
want
just
with it.
approach him. Look, I'm not.
You
Very,
can listen. You can
Look,
crush
I'm-
up the sea
I'm-
glass and put
I'm
it
a bounty hunter.
in a decorative bowl.
I'm a in a decorative bowl.
But yeah, you could make a decorative bowl out of the sea glass.
Okay, and then hold on. I'm gonna write this down on my tablet, my stone tablet, not a
Your iPad.
iPad. So what do I do? Okay, do I just like, hey babe, look at
Sea
this?
glass.
What do I?
Yeah, present the sea glass
Okay.
to your chosen woman.
Babe.
Okay.
your chosen babe.
Okay, where are these babes?
I can't help you there. You'll have to find your own way.
Where's the nearest town?
Lives in cave. No idea where town
The
is.
girlies love sea glass bowls.
Okay, so I buy sea glass from you.
Yeah.
I make thing out of sea glass,
Yeah.
and then I present to babe, Babe live in cave.
Step 3, question
Babe
mark.
live in
Step
cave.
4, babe in cave.
Babe in cave.
Step 5, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 6, profit.
Step
Profit
5.
for you.
Well,
and then you pass that
yeah.
to me. and-
Okay. How many of these do you have? Do I need more than one?
Yeah, do you want more than
I feel
one?
like I only need one. It's a big piece of sea glass.
It is a big piece of sea glass.
Okay. I'll buy from you
Okay. 1 sea glass.
1 sea glass. Hold on. I'm
You
gonna.
got some friends who could also use some sea glass?
Yeah. I've got a few more pieces of sea glass if you want to buy them all, and then you can distribute them amongst your friends.
Oh. Okay.
Give him
Do
a
you
discount
have
if he
many?
passes on money to
well-
you, because it's a pyramid.
Just get everybody involved
give
in
him
our
the wholesale
pyramid scheme.
price.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then
have
he gives
many.
you-
Well, I have friend. He is also. Well,
Gun.
your employer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, we'll see how long that
friend
lasts.
in the whole world.
Wait. If I. Okay. Hold
How
on.
many employers do I have?
Wait. Okay,
You
Alan.
just want to be rich.
I just wanna-
Alan.
that's my entire
Alan,
goal here.
Alan, I have idea.
Okay.
I don't know why I talk caveman. I'm in a cave.
You've become caveman.
Okay,
I've lived in
Alan,
this cave
I
for
have
so
an
many
idea.
years.
How about I make gun poo. Wait. I have a charm on gun poo.
Yeah.
I can make him give me as much gold as I want. And I can say it's 15 gold. And then I can pocket that 5 gold.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta pay.
And then I'll pay you the 10 gold.
Okay.
And then
Why don't I just get the? I'll just go sell the sea glass to Gunpoo. We already have a working business
No,
relationship.
how about you give me sea glass and
Okay.
I sell.
I'm
No.
here for this plan.
No, this is bad. This is bad plan. How about I just give you the 10 gold?
Yeah. I'll take the 10 gold for the sea
Okay.
glass. Here you go.
And you're sure this works?
It works flawlessly.
It worked
Okay.
for you.
It worked for me.
If it doesn't work, do you know why they call me the Furious?
Is it because you're a bounty hunter?
Yeah. And sometimes
I might have heard.
I wouldn't say rage issues, but I can have a temper sometimes. So if this doesn't work, I take sea glass and I bash your skull. Is that
No.
okay? Maybe
Are
let's
you
not.
threatening me?
No.
I come here and I offer you a solution.
Okay. If
to
it
your
doesn't
problem
work, if
of
it doesn't
being a
work,
cave loner.
if it doesn't work, it's my fault. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the 10 gold.
Here's your sea glass.
Thanks.
So Alan sold sea glass to Han. I'm going to say this is a negative outcome for Han.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for him.
Well, this might have been a negative outcome for Alan then.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of negative outcomes, to be honest. Okay. So
Gun poo.
Gun poo. All right. I'm gonna resolve. I'm gonna let everyone else decide what gun poo is up to.
Are you back from washing your hands 10 miles away in the river?
That could be the scene.
As I'm leaving.
As you're leaving. Okay, sure. So I'm coming up the dirt road and you're walking past me. Alan, where you going?
I've just been out here looking for a new job since you told me that you were running out of money.
Oh yeah, the money. Yeah.
So how's that situation going?
I didn't find any in the creek, so it's about the same.
Okay.
About the same.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, but I still got a little bit.
Hey man, so I've got this sea glass.
Yeah?
And I was thinking that
Yeah.
it could be good for you
Yeah?
to start your own
Yeah.
sea glass selling business.
God, I trained you well, Alan.
Wait. My
Because
own...
I think this is a proven strategy for making money.
Oh my
and
god,
you're-
I could be my own boss!
You could be your own boss. Yes.
And I would get the inventory from you
Yeah.
instead of, okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah.
You pay me
Yeah.
a portion of it, and then you
Okay.
sell that for more.
Wow, yeah, this sounds like perfect and flawless, and nothing could go wrong with this plan. So, yeah, I'm in. How much is the sea glass?
So the sea glass is going to be $10.
$10.
Yeah, and then if you go and you sell them for $15, you'll make a profit.
That makes so much sense.
Huh?
And then I'll be able to afford hanging out
And
with
then you can afford to pay me to be your friend.
That's perfect. Oh my God, Alan, you're so smart.
So
You're
I'm
so
going to need
smart.
to collect that $10 from you right now.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, and here's some sea glass.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful, and it's probably worth 15 gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sell this to Han.
Shit.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. Good luck.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I wish you
Alan.
the best in
This
your
is-
new business venture.
This is great. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. That could just be the scene, to be honest. That was.
I am getting everybody on
That
board.
was not positive.
Man, Elizabeth is strong.
I'm just gonna take.
That's why
the
we
negative.
worship her.
What a boss babe.
And
I know, the best.
And now, Alan, it's your scene.
Oh god.
You want to establish a resolve.
I will establish. I am returning to my caretaker now to let her know the good news
Yeah.
about our business.
How
Okay.
much is 10 gold? Is that like $100 or is that like $10?
It's $10
Okay.
in gold.
So it's low stakes, multi-level marketing.
Listen, the pyramid gets big enough, it all
right.
funnels up to Elizabeth.
Yeah, it all comes back to Elizabeth.
Hey, Ellen, welcome back.
Hi. So guess what?
What?
Well, we've been making great progress.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I've raised you well.
I have some money to hand you.
Thank you. I can use this for Elizabeth. Arender's gonna be so excited.
Yes, yes. So what else did you need for Elizabeth? Ink.
Yeah, it's
It's a thing. So, well, are you interested in like learning about Elizabeth, or are you just trying to work on the side to help out?
You know, I think I would.
You
I think I
would?
would like to learn more about Elizabeth.
Okay, because we can go to the altar.
Okay.
And we can leave some of this gold we found to offer up to Elizabeth
Okay.
as the ultimate boss babe. And,
Our god, Mary Kay.
And if you're interested, there's some rituals
Okay.
that we can perform for Elizabeth.
Okay. I think I'm finally ready. After all these years, I think I'm finally ready to
I mean, you've seen,
learn about your
You've
god.
seen this pyramid that she's constructed.
Every
And you've
Sunday she tries to
experienced it,
take you
and
to
you-
church and you're like, nah.
Okay, we'll go to the altar.
Okay.
You're walking there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the altar.
Hi, Arnder.
Hi.
I've brought my orphan Alan. Little
Alan,
orphan
it's-
Alan.
Little orphan Alan.
Little
orphan
Al.
Alan.
Little Al, it's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Arender.
So, Arnder,
Now wait.
I've been taking the sea glass and I sold it to Alan, who sold it to other people, and we have this pyramid going. So we have gold offerings for Elizabeth. What do you think?
We have gold offerings.
Yeah,
This is
it's a-
just what we need to take Elizabeth to the next
I
level.
know, and everyone is
And-
now in the pyramid Sea glass on down. And
Sea glass on down. Sea glass all
everyone's
the way
gonna
down.
learn about Elizabeth now.
Sparkle, sparkle,
Sparkle,
praise
sparkle.
be.
Yes.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle,
Sparkle,
praise
sparkle,
be.
praise be.
How is the banana?
Well, listen, I got us a good bunch.
Okay.
the banana?
How brown is
Acquisition,
the
that's
banana?
the word I wanted.
Here's the problem. They're so green.
They're so green.
We're gonna need about like a week before they spoil.
Okay.
Oh no.
I
Okay.
know.
What are we gonna do with them though at that point? Do we turn them into banana liquor?
Wow. I can't believe you would say something so blasphemous in front of Elizabeth. Of course, we will never do that. We'll never do such a thing. What we will do is
Oh, I'm sorry. That was forbidden. Yes. yes.
once they're brown and blackened, we will set them upon the altar until they are a distinct scent.
Okay.
At which point, we will scoop them up
Banana bread.
and we'll take some sea glass, sprinkle it on the top,
Okay.
and add some flour and add some other various
Eggs
cooking
and-
ingredients, and make a good loaf.
A good loaf.
A good loaf.
Keep in mind this is Alan's scene.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Alan's here.
No, listen, I have to observe the rituals so that I understand
Yeah,
how to
Alan's-
perform the
Alan's
rituals.
thinking about
So
going
bananas, they need to be ripe, very ripe.
They need past ripe.
Extremely ripe bananas.
They have to be extremely.
There's sea glass involved. We still don't know what that does.
Well, you put it in the bananas.
Okay, you put it in the bananas. Do you do now? What do I do with the bananas after they?
You eat them.
Oh, you eat them. I missed that part.
Yeah.
I missed the part
After they have been.
where you consume
After
the
they've been
mushy
transformed
bananas. Okay.
into banana bread with sea glass.
And this pleases Elizabeth.
Yes, the internal bleeding is very good.
Okay. Okay. So we've brought this gold here to place upon the altar.
It's gonna attract so many worshippers.
Okay, so that's great.
We're here to boost Elizabeth's popularity.
Yes. Are you interested in joining the upper tier of worshippers?
I would love to. Oh my gosh.
Do we have any banana bread to give to Alan?
I have a little.
Center
Do make sure you consume the glass.
Wow.
Delicious.
Praise be upon you, the blessed crossface.
Sea glass is pretty smooth and nice. Don't break a tooth.
The blood tastes great. Thank you.
So you established this scene, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I?
I did.
Didn't I say that like it was possible, like that I could follow, Alan
You could.
after? Okay, could I follow him like to the wherever they are, but not like just following where
He's setting up his scene for a few scenes from now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
where-
followed after.
Well, now that I've met.
But only to like the outside.
Arm.
Like I didn't like follow him in or
Yeah.
whatever. Just,
Okay.
Just
So
to
you're-
see
you're
where he
in-
was
you're-
going.
You're in the general vicinity.
Yeah.
I think that might have been positive for Alan. Yeah. Like, as much as I want to be like, that was a negative experience.
I'm
I think,
saved.
I think Alan's just living his best life. I
Yeah.
think it's kind of a positive experience.
Wow. Listen, I've got a new religion and multi-level marketing. It's great. It's like I really feel like I'm my own boss.
Everything's going up out.
Everything's coming up, Alan.
Mao, you have the final scene in Act 1.
I think we should continue this somehow. I don't know.
Do you want to establish it or resolve it?
I'll resolve it.
Okay. So you're resolving this. I think that continuing it is a pretty good idea. I think the specifics are you need to figure out what is happening next with Elizabeth, or maybe Grokar shows up because Grokar earlier was trying to get to the
Well, I'm resolving,
altar.
so if
Yeah.
you want to have Grokar show up.
I think Grokar shows up, but I think Alan and Arender are also still around in the vicinity.
So, Alan, I should have introduced you to Arender Silverblade.
Hi, Arender again. So,
Good to meet you. Aaron's, Alan.
that name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Arender?
Yeah.
Okay, he's asking if you have a last name.
Hey!
Oh, do I have a last name? Oh, I did not hear you say that.
Is this the place with Babe?
This is the
home of the
our
ultimate
babe.
boss babe.
Yeah. You! Tiny human. Yes, I saw you earlier.
Yeah.
I gave banana.
Yes.
Oh, this is your banana source.
This is my banana source.
You can get more bananas, right?
You can get more Babe.
Yes, if you trust in.
We are the progenitor of Babe.
Yes.
I do not smell Babe. Where is Babe?
She is everywhere, all at once.
Blessed be Babe Elizabeth.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
I couldn't help but notice earlier when we were talking, you made it seem as if Babe, tangible Babe, touch Babe,
Oh.
touch Babe. Now Babe, ethereal everywhere. Brokar not sure on same page.
Nothing could be more fulfilling.
Sorry,
than
Brokar
ethereal-
just going to sharpen scythe here.
Nothing is more ethereal than ephemeral Babe. Nothing is more enlightening than ephemeral Babe. If you accept Elizabeth into your heart,
In Cell Sea Glass,
then you will get tangible Babe.
you will get tangible babe with Sea Glass.
It's
Then
working.
what was
That's
what was
It
principle
works for
2?
me.
What was principle 2? Babe.
Banana.
That's one.
Do not crush banana.
Do not crush the banana.
Babes don't want crushed banana.
You bring banana to altar of Elizabeth.
You did that.
Yes, I did it on your behalf.
Okay.
The second tenet of tangible babe is sea glass.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle.
So
praise
Grokar do banana, good.
be. Yes.
Grokar must now do sea glass. Then Babe.
Yes.
Yes. We have
It's
some
a
sea
process.
glass here. It's 10 gold coins. And you go and you sell it and give us money more.
To offer to Elizabeth, and then babe.
It's kind of sad that Han also fell for the same thing. And it seems
Very
his
powerful MLM.
Yeah.
So Grokar pay you,
For a glass. Wholesale. This is the price it costs.
and then Grokar
Grokar.
get Babe.
We'll Grokar sell
Grokar sell.
the glass. And then you pay and babe. Profit.
So, just gonna rewind this real quick for Grokar. Sea glass get Babe, but not first time. Sea glass first be purchased, then sell more sea glass, then buy more sea glass, then Babe.
Yes.
That
The road to babe is sea glass.
Grokar does not have any money. So Grokar will have to go get some.
Okay.
I know where to get the money.
Okay. Come back here when you have it.
Grokar leaves.
Han also saw just some huge caveman looking dude just walk into the cave or wherever it is and is just totally confused. Why?
So did you establish that?
You
No,
established
I
it.
established that.
Okay, we established that. So you get to pick if it was positive or negative.
I don't know, positive?
Sure.
Nothing bad happened.
Grokar
but,
didn't
nothing
kill anyone.
Yeah, nothing
Could have
bad
happened.
Yeah.
That's the end of Act 1.
Wow.
And now we'll make sandwiches.
Sure.
Yay!
eat breakfast?
I had a piece
Oh,
of
that's right.
toast.
We had toast.
I had oatmeal.
So
I had crackers and
So
cheese.
should we do a quick review?
We'll do a review right at the start of Act 2
Okay.
to remind everyone of what's going on.
Okay.
So if anyone came in late, we'll catch them up to speed. There's really
I'll
not
be back
that
now.
much. There's both a lot and not a lot that
Yeah.
occurred. So
Kitty.
it won't be too difficult to keep up. We got 29 months from Lady Leaf, 14 months from Dan the Warrior, 300 bits from Will Peters that says, there's something under the dragon category. There hasn't been any dragons. Yeah, I guess we could introduce a dragon.
We could. We
We're-
should.
We're in the world of dragons.
Yeah.
So we can dragon at any time.
Dragon my ass to go get some sandwiches.
Go get a sandwich. There's cheese and meat and condiment and bread. There's also pickles. Got the spicy pickles.
Why is it called puzzles and everything?
And cracker chips.
It should be called Babes in a Reasonable Time Frame. Oh god. Yeah, maybe Elizabeth is a dragon.
I was pretty proud of Babe Cave or whatever. Babe in Cave.
Yeah, I like that. So yeah,
Yeah,
we're halfway through.
It's kind of sad that like the same, like, even though what is his name? The
Grokar?
Grokar. Like, even though he's like mentally on a different level than Han, he still fell for.
Everyone really is. I think
everyone just wants babes.
Everyone wants Babe.
Or just singular babe.
Or singular, yeah, a babe of some. It doesn't matter what period in history we're in.
Yeah.
This is the straightest stream that I've ever.
Straightest.
The straightest stream. Babes bring people together. Yeah, I'm excited to see what transpires in Act 2. That's where things get really explosive. Actually, let me go
Does the
ahead.
game change up at all?
Yes,
Okay.
a little bit.
Is the positive? So like, are these cards meant for like? So you
They're
play-
meant for Act 2,
Okay.
so we're gonna get to
And
use
you'll-
them soon.
Yeah, you'll explain them, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning.
Things going good.
Sorry that all of these Fiasco streams become sacrilegious. We're really trying to not make them sacrilegious.
I don't know that we're trying that hard,
I
but
mean-
there is definitely a running theme. It's just the cult theme. It's
Yeah.
always like, but this could be a cult.
It's hard to do something different from what you do in real life.
Yeah, that's it. It's fine.
It has, has it been drug free? I think it's mostly been drug free.
Yeah, this one's been drug free. I mean, it has people eating glass, which
That doesn't really do anything for them.
no, but it might be worse. That might be a worse situation. Probably shouldn't eat glass.
Yeah. Well, yeah. A little as a treat. It's a ritual.
If
It's not like a daily diet.
Haley says, I am still pretty sure sea glass could be safely digested. I guess. Because, I mean, it's
Yeah,
smooth, right? It's like a marble.
Yeah, you don't have to prove it.
Like,
we
you
could take that, we could take that at face value.
Yeah. You could probably eat a small marble.
Yeah.
If you swallow a Whopper.
Like the Burger King
No,
sandwich?
no, like a Malteser. If you swallow a Malteser,
Okay.
then that's like the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what your stomach acid does to that. It might be a little
Mine
different.
doesn't do anything.
Oh.
When something goes in, it comes out relatively the
It's a
same.
pass-through system.
It is. Yes.
I need you to know that I'm cutting a tomato with our freshly sharp knives.
Yes.
It is so good.
Sharpen your knives.
Sharp Day was a huge success.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about Sharp Day.
Everyone has been talking about Sharp
Some
Day.
people are bleeding.
Right now?
No.
Oh.
But some people bleed for Shark Day.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, a lot of people bled for Sharp Day, actually. I didn't. Which,
Not yet.
that caused Haley some concern. Haley was like, I think you should bleed.
Oh.
And I was like, no, no, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, Nerd Revelers said, when their DM ran it, they used an alternate table with less severe consequences. I like the severe consequences. I really like it when it's like, everyone died.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't mind the real harsh stuff. Yeah, so for those that didn't know about Sharp Day, on Thursday,
Yeah.
Mal and Haley went to get knives sharpened, and then also they got new piercings. Mal got 2 new piercings above her old ones, and then Haley got a cartilage piercing, and then they brought the knives home. We went over there for dinner. I was on the couch. I wasn't even in the kitchen, and I heard Alex go, "Ah!" And it turns out that he just took the sharpened knives and just cut his finger just to see if it was sharp.
It was.
It was.
He
It
could have
was sharp.
he could have done what Mal did and like cut a tomato.
Yep.
Anyway,
Haley cut a piece of paper,
yeah,
but Alex was like,
it's fine.
I better test this on my...
Alex made the over.
Alex is a real one. It's true.
For real.
It is the best way to know.
It's not.
It's the best way to know.
No.
I had to see if it was sharp, and you did. You did. You found out immediately, and I think that was. I think it was the best way, because
Yeah,
like
right.
you don't really know until you feel it. For
Some
yourself.
of us are hands-on learners.
You know. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can decide the outcome of the scene ahead of time, and then you can steer it in that direction. Either way you want to do it is fine. But I'm not terribly.
I don't know if Kepler's on screen right now, but he was.
Yeah, he is.
sleeping.
He is Han the Furious right now.
He was sleeping in this chair. He was snoring so loud. I'm over here trying to think about the religion of Elizabeth, and I just hear.
He is a loud snorer.
Yeah.
He is a very loud snorer.
You have a whetstone?
That's good.
You got Kepler screenshots on Discord, Sapphire, Becca. I look forward to seeing those.
He a little stinky boy.
He's stinky? I'm sorry.
I mean, not all the time,
Oh.
but sometimes.
Is he stinky right now?
I don't know. I'm not near him.
Oh.
But I mean,
Why don't you go
probably
give the cat a sniff?
Oh, it won't work. Also, I don't want to put cat in my nose.
When you're allergic to cat, you don't like to put cat in nose.
No.
Yeah. See, I
You love it.
love it.
Put
I just
cat
can't get
all
enough.
over the nose.
Just
Aren't you like also allergic to cat?
nope. Just mouth.
That's good though.
Yeah.
But you're not.
I can huff the cat anytime I want.
We almost had a drug-free stream.
Honestly, between the two of us, I don't really ever do that. Mal loves that. Like Mal likes to shove her face into the cat and be like, "Oh, cat!" And I'm like, "You're the one that's allergic."
Cat's reminding us that you have eaten the cat once.
Yeah, I put the cat's tail in my mouth, but
Yeah.
it was to save his life.
Yeah, it's because it was a chocolate tail.
Yeah, the tail was covered in chocolate, which is cats are allergic to. They can't have. It's poisonous. So I had to get.
So you had to
I had to,
consume the chocolate.
I had to think fast. I was
Off
like, "Oh my
the
god!"
tail.
Yeah, and I just got rid of it.
Yummy.
Thanks for the visual.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I thought the visual would help
Yeah.
illustrate.
It helped
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. So it was furry.
Furry
chocolate.
Furry chocolate. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than chocolate with glass in it. Or
This doesn't
whatever.
even have chocolate. This is spoiled banana made in a bread.
Yeah, the god could have been more appealing if it had been like it's the god of like
It
ice
was
cream.
an unpopular. It's the god
It
of the
is, yeah, it's
unpopular.
yes,
The
it is
god
an
of
unpopular god.
Spoiled banana and glass.
Elizabeth has sea glass and spoiled bananas.
And that's it. That's it. That's all.
It's
I
not,
mean,
it's not even sea glass to enjoy. It's sea glass to like pawn off to unsuspecting lower level people in the pyramid.
everyone is susceptible to this. Like not
It's amazing.
not a single person has been like, I don't believe this. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that sounds good. That's
You
what
know
I
who's
want.
been the most? The person who's most skeptical was Grokar.
Yeah. Gore's like, wait a minute, hold on, something ain't adding up.
It's like
Yeah.
the chocolates they sell in school. Yeah, I mean at least 20% of that goes to like the swing set outside or something.
Anything with your sandwich?
Oh, he just stepped. Oh, he's back in. Do you want something with your sandwich?
Chips, grapes.
Great.
Chips and grapes.
Grapes
yeah,
are great.
Grokar.
Grapes are washed.
Grokar's the only one who has been visibly holding a weapon, which
Yeah.
implies, you know, like some amount of danger.
Well, it was a danger to the tree.
I guess we have had one like slight casualty. Is that tree?
Yeah, little tree name.
Well, yeah.
Just to keep
I think the
Sunday
tree
interesting.
lived, so it's probably fine. Oh, Haley, you haven't put Leica's tail in your mouth? But you would.
Yeah.
I think that's really the whole thing. Is that if there was a danger, you would do it.
I mean, there are
You do
other ways
anything.
to resolve that danger, like with a washcloth or a paper towel.
It's gonna take too long.
You don't have like tissue
The
on
cat.
your desk.
The cat. I did. The cat. I didn't remember at the time. The cat at any point could just start cleaning its tail because Kep does that.
I
Kep
mean,
just.
it's not like a Soviet-style poison. If there's a little bit of chocolate on the tongue, it'll be
I
okay.
didn't have enough time to think. You know.
It's fine. I think you did the best thing that you could possibly think to do at the time.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was fine. I did fine. It could have been, you know, handled better.
At least now you know next time.
Well, it probably won't happen again,
Okay.
but it could.
What
Cats
if one
are
of your
allergic-
friends are over and they also have some hot chocolate and they're like, Kepler, it's hot chocolate, and then he puts a paw in
I
it.
thought you were gonna say what if one of your friends needs to be.
Yeah,
cleaned.
Yeah,
Yeah, they won't have poison though.
no poison.
I feel like of all of my friends, it would be like Alex. Alex would be like, "Oops, acid." Just put his hand into a vat of acid, and then I'd
Well,
have.
he wanted to see how bad it would be for his hand.
Yeah, yeah. There's there's a good amount of evidence to suggest that he would probably do this. It's true. Yeah, like Alex's acid. I'll pass on that. Pass. I don't know what we have for sandwiches. I know that there is sandwiches.
I'm just waiting for someone else to be here so that I can leave and get a sandwich.
Yeah.
We heard that, Brandon.
Okay, well then take your time, I guess. I
That
don't.
was no passive aggressive.
It's just the truth. I don't want to.
It is the truth.
I don't want to leave Steven out here on his own.
Oh, I say that all the time.
I know. I'm a better wife.
I'm bringing sandwich.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Hi.
You passed the
Oh, I
dexterity check.
I need a drink.
Oh, we got drink. Yeah, those are nice looking grapes. Those are big.
They're really good grapes. Grape it up. You can steal them.
I mean, I'll just get some.
Someone commented about the vlog where we're eating the Italian dish.
Yeah, cacciatore.
Yeah, the cacciatore, and said that I was a jump scare. And when I watched it, it didn't. You know, I was there, so I was.
So you
expecting
knew,
it.
yeah. It's a kind of a jump scare because you are expecting Mallory, and then it's not Mallory.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not Mallory. Haven't been for a while.
Yeah. Welcome back, Dan. Did you get sandwich?
Yeah.
Why did your mom let you have two wives?
Gee, why? How did I know that Haley wrote that? Gee, why does your mom let you have 2 wives?
Oh,
That's not.
it's the internet.
It's hooked up. Oh, did you get caught on this thing?
I hit the corner of the table.
We still have internet.
There's a thunderstorm outside.
The 2 hot dogs. I do love the 2 hot dogs.
Gee, Billy, why did your mom let you have 2 wieners?
Did I used to be Brandon? I currently am Brandon.
And you used to be too.
I guess that's true.
That's like that Mitch Hedberg joke. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Rest in peace, Mitch.
Missy man.
Man,
making a
there's so
sandwich?
many Brandons here.
There are a lot of friends.
How many Brandons?
Well,
You're
we
gonna
got
get your sandwich. I'm just waiting on the fridge.
we got grandson Brambo asking me if I'm Brandon. We got Brandon the Bicon with 4 months,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Brandon the Bicon.
and then I'm here.
So many Brandon.
Can I be Brandon?
Not right now.
My turn to be
It's my turn to be Brandon.
It's Brandon's turn to be Brandon.
Wait until I hit year 26, and then you can have a turn.
Mom. Brandon won't let me be Brandon.
Oh,
You can go
that's
make
it.
your sandwich.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make the sandwich and also get rid of this plate.
Hey,
I
chat.
just want to point something out, and then I'll go sit down.
Hey,
What's
Steven,
that?
can you give me a Coke Zero?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
What's poppin', chat?
I got the Twitch shirt.
What's poppin'? Are you Twitch? Are you
No.
the Twitch man?
Yeah, I'm the Twitch man. That's what people forget. That it's called Twitch. Why is it called Twitch?
Because it's like Twitchy gameplay. Like Call of Duty is a Twitch. Is a Twitchy game.
Twitchy?
You ever play Call of Duty?
You look, bro? You play Call of Duty? Do you even play Call of Duty, bro?
Call of Duty made me so mad.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it.
I got so angry playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty made me mad too. I'm sorry, Alex.
I'm sorry, Alex. I think, yeah, Haley says, yeah, I don't know, Alex wins this one. Yeah, Alex does win
Alex
this one.
does win this one. I just had to play it.
Haley, go
I mean, I didn't have to, I guess.
go get Chip, Haley.
It also made me mad, yeah. Aw, thank you, Max. Spatial awareness.
Hi, Max.
Y'all are cute too.
Y'all cute. Shoot.
We're having lunch.
It's sandwich time.
It's sandwich time, and great.
It's grape time. These are good grapes.
Haley says, maybe I have Chip. You can go get Chip.
How's my voice? It's better. It's not 100%. But that's always the thing that comes back last. It takes me like an extra week and a half to get my voice all the way back.
Tom's teeth.
I know.
Tom's teeth emote. Nerdy Revelry says, Josh and Dan, how are you enjoying Fiasco so far?
I'm really loving it.
It's great.
It takes all the I wouldn't say boring. Like combat in D&D like has its merit, right? But I really like it because it's just the role playing part.
Yeah, I'm getting into it.
Yeah.
I'm getting into it.
Fiasco actually has online a way that you can make your own themed one.
Corner piece.
So, like, if you wanted to make a themed one for something, you could. Haley said, Mel, I keep forgetting my piercing is there and I grab it since I feel something weird is behind my ear. Help. Oh, Haley.
Thank you, buddy.
See, I made the mistake of doing this to pull my hair because my hand was full and I grabbed my earring. The new one, that was a mistake. We had 1,000 bits from Brandon the Bicon. Happy to finally get back to a channel I've been watching for a decade. Thanks for all the laughs throughout the years. Brandon the Bicon, you're making me feel old.
10 years.
But thank you. Making people smile is the best thing.
I made my first YouTube video in 2007. 2007. It's so long. It's so long ago.
Thanks, Chaz. Yeah.
16 years. Jesus. I wasn't gonna do the math, but thanks, guys.
Baby Jeff.
Hi, Becca.
The sourdough is really dry. Haley says, I can't believe we're all only 23.
Wow,
Right?
that's crazy.
Yep.
I think I said this the other day, but I was talking to John, and John could not believe how old I was. He's like, you're like 30, right? I was like, no.
Yeah, I recently watched the 10-year video from like 3 years ago. Just seeing myself in college, it's very...
Oh, there's so many Becca. So many Brandon, so many Becca.
Haley says, I was mistaken for under 14 in ski gear, but that's fair. I mean, you were like totally decked out in ski gear.
Yeah, people can't see your face, or they just see your stature and they're like, ah, that's a child.
Enjoy your 20s. It's the best time in life to learn the things, all the things.
There was a lot of comments on the vlog with your mom where everyone was like, she looks so young.
Mom was what? 50? She's probably 57. 58.
No.
She's almost 60, yeah.
No.
Yeah. My dad is, I think, 63 or 4 now.
Or with this song. Jackie says, so many babies in the chat. Yeah, this is a classic YouTube song.
This is the one you see in all like the family vlogs.
Yeah.
It's like we had a kid, and the kid is like crawling around, and I play this music. Top tier baby music.
What are we eating and why does it look so good? Well, we have grapes, we have chip, and we have sandwich.
I don't have chili.
Grape.
You didn't get chip?
I didn't get
There's
chip.
chip. There's salt and pepper, and then there's like Dijon mustard or something.
Honey Dijon.
Honey Dijon.
I've been trying to find the New York cheddar
Mm-hmm.
ones. I can't find them.
Cold Mitches, but why no banana? I have a ton of frozen bananas in my freezer.
Banana bread?
That or cookies.
Ooh, banana cookies.
Chocolate chip banana cookies.
That would be so.
And they're like soft and like domed a little bit, so they're kind of like muffin tops, really. Like just the muffin top, you know, like
That sounds really good.
they are really good. Maybe I'll thaw some and make some. I need to get mini chocolate chips. They work better.
I put chips on my sandwich.
I would put chips in a sandwich.
That's a beautiful sandwich. What are the ones? Fritos. I like Fritos on a sandwich.
Fritos are good. I just like it mixed in with like chili.
Were you here for the chili when I made chili?
Yes,
Okay.
it was good chili.
And I made chicken chili at some point too. You tried?
Yep. Yep.
Have you had the chili Fritos? Those are very good.
Chili Fritos in chili.
I believe it was a Steven voice. We had a 21-month resub from Raging Gymnast, thank you. And 300 bits from Adam Attack 45. First Sunday stream I'm able to watch live, and it's my birthday. Wow, it's like you all knew. Happy birthday, Adam Attack.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
Birth.
that's what they were chanting.
Thank you, Trill.
I'm glad you get to join us for your birthday. We're playing Fiasco. Is the overlay still up? The overlay is up. It's telling you who we are and what's going on.
Hi, I'm Alan.
Just Alan.
Just Alan. There's art.
Oh, I didn't get to see that, Chaz.
Run it again.
Chaz.
Hang on, I'll look it up.
Yo, look at Dan. What? What? Did I terms on myself?
Okay, Chaz.
It was Dan with a Taco Bell tattoo. I couldn't really see it very well from over here.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have a view of what the screen looks like. You could put anything on the screen,
Oh, how
and we
am
can't see it. So do with that what you will, Chaz.
Yeah, he's almost done. We can wait for Steven to art. Because he can put it on the big screen so we can actually see it.
Oh, it's good.
It's good. Yep. You are the last sandwich. Okay, thank you.
We appreciate you.
Steven has to put all the mustard on his sandwich. We do have like 7, so it does take
So
a
you
while.
only got 2 mustards out, which is fine. We don't need more than 2. I'm not complaining.
I just grabbed 2. You know where the rest are.
Mustard good. I like a mustard.
All our friends know they can just get whatever.
Yeah, I got Italian seasoning and put it on it.
Yeah, Jen was like, do you have Italian seasoning? I was like, yeah, here you go.
What's really good is to like chop up lettuce, put some little bit of oil, I like olive oil, put some seasoning, maybe like a little medley thing.
Yeah.
It's good.
Haley would put bread in her banana soup. Spoken like a true Italian.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes.
I almost made a sandwich bumper for Coliseum,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
and then I remembered people didn't like all the recipe. But I guess it was just from people doing a lot of recipes that one year. But I think people wouldn't mind if there was like a nut, like one.
You know, I don't like bananas. I don't like mushy bananas.
But you do like regular bananas now.
I like bananas when they're like green. I want a firm
So
banana.
not even ripe.
Yeah.
They're so bitter.
Mm-hmm.
I drink the black coffee. Don't mush it. Don't mush it. Firm bananas only. But I brought it up to say if I was going to eat it mushed up, having a jalapeno chip to counter the mush texture seems like it would be good. So I like Haley's
Jalapeno
approach to
chip
this.
and mushed banana?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Those plantains. I got a bag of plantain chips from Target. They were not good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not to.
I've tried those. They're like too
Are they in our house?
firm.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not they're firm. It's just like it's not very. It doesn't really taste like bananas or anything else. It's just like.
Yeah.
That would have been a good bumper edition cheese hammer.
Did y'all record that when I was watching Kepler?
That was recorded.
That had to have been recorded before.
Before what?
Oh, you're
I mean, it was recorded the day before we left.
Oh, then I wasn't there because I was like, I don't remember them recording that.
Oh yeah, you were here the night before.
Yeah.
hmm
We planned to shoot it like a week before, but like I got
Didn't.
sick.
Yeah.
I had a bumper plan too, and I had started storyboarding it. But
And you can sit on it till next year.
I can sit on it till next year.
It was a good idea, and we should definitely do it.
Mm-hmm.
Banana pizza.
Banana pizza?
Is banana pizza a red sauce pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I think so.
sounds upsetting.
You could also make it with
Like,
banana ketchup
well,
from the Philippines.
there you go.
You ever had Jufran?
Sam says
I have not.
Dan and Josh's bumper might have been my favorite.
Oh.
The light one or the Uno one?
Uno,
The magic.
I legit forgot that was
I-
going to be a bumper.
Yeah.
I did not know that you guys
thanks for
released
filming
it.
that.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
didn't-
Yeah, Brandon filmed that.
I did
actually.
not know that actually went out as a bumper.
No wires was the best part of it.
Oh, thank you.
It was very funny.
I love anytime I can poke fun at any genre, and magic has been as you can
curry
like
base.
magicians love to like move their hands around to like
They gotta, like,
to
distract you,
to distract
yeah.
you. Look. It's fun.
That's a good sandwich.
That's a big sandwich.
We need Josh in a Spider-Man suit for next year. No one needs to see that.
Oh, I forgot to bring my I forgot to bring my
Yeah, we're happy
tissue
to provide the
onesie.
laughs.
Oh my god.
I was gonna bring it to the event and just wear it around the hotel, but I forgot.
We should all bring onesies next year.
Oh, Linda.
Animal onesies. Yeah.
Steven, we need to do something about Linda next year.
Like bring her back.
I don't think
Yeah.
that she's coming back.
No, I mean like reference her or something.
Do an interview with her family.
No, that's
You need to
Did you
do
see the
it
top of the
like
bumper?
crime
Oh,
investigation
yeah,
documentary style.
I don't think she's coming back.
Dennis, the word why? Was that a stock image? No, that was actually an AI generated photo of a.
T-pose was the best.
You mean of
bumper.
Linda?
Yeah, Linda.
Yeah, I liked T-pose. I like Jack's space one too.
Yeah.
The space one was real good.
Yeah.
I like how you just see Dan and Messiah holding the green screen at the end, just staring at the camera.
What?
The end of Jack's space bumper.
Oh, yeah.
Crunchy Planet.
And like you can tell that we're just like clearly just like tired. It was like the first night.
It was late the first night.
Yeah, like road weary, just like.
The tech crew bumper, though.
We have a habit of staying up
We have to
until
film the bumper.
very early, 8 o'clock in the morning.
My favorite part about the tech crew bumper is the amount of it from a production perspective that had to be also improvised.
My ambiance!
Like the way that it was shot required.
It was one take.
Yeah, it was one take, and it required that Steven like keep up with the pacing of what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven,
None of that was like, none of your camera pans or zooms were planned.
yeah, like the fact that like you also like were like kind of like floating through the scene, just like was great.
It was really fun to shoot.
None of that was blocked. It just
Yeah.
happened. Someone asked where I was for the Street Fighter bumper. I was upstairs eating a sandwich. Because I was like, I need to go eat, I need to change, and I was gonna come back down, and my plan, I had a bag of like Crayola markers, and I was just gonna like throw them like they were like throwing stars. But when I came back down, it was not set up anymore.
I'll eat your sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can hold it until later. We can come back to the topic. Okay. Go ahead.
Moved quick.
We moved quick.
Who did the cover we're listening to?
This is Bulby.
Bulby.
Bulby does all the like 8-bit sound chip tunes.
I really am hearing chiptunes.
And you don't even have to hallucinate for it. It's great.
That's my favorite part about being here is not hallucinating.
Do you do that at home?
You okay, Brandon?
Trouble at home.
I have chiptunes at home.
Never asking Brandon, he's got his headphones in. Maybe he just forgets and he thinks he's hallucinating.
He's always talking to someone. Don't know if they're real. War Turtle Eats Samosas gifted a sub to Bottom Hat. And 300 bits from War Turtle, who says, how do folks feel about rice and dal? Lentils like mung lentils with potato chips. I don't know how common that is beyond my household. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. I like lentils.
I like lentils. I'd eat it.
I would eat rice and lentils with potato chips. It's not something I don't think I've ever done, but I would do it.
What is lentil soup? What are lentils?
Lentils are like
That means that they're vegetables.
They grow on a plant.
they're like bean-esque. It's like
Small bean.
small bean.
Thomas, if you put it on the wiki, it becomes fact.
Lentils are a large mammal. Oh my god. That sandwich is delicious. But it took emotional effort to eat.
Why?
Why?
Sometimes sandwiches are emotionally difficult to consume.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, hi, kitty.
But if it's a once a week thing.
Like, you ever eat a food and the food's really good and you're like, man. That's how I am with a lot of sandwiches.
Yeah. I guess emotionally impactful sort of implies that you can't handle another sandwich.
No, I can. The problem is, like, I might cry if I eat a second sandwich.
Okay. I'm glad you liked your sandwich.
I'm a big sandwich
You only
guy.
have yourself to thank for it, too.
I know. I am in control of my own emotional happiness.
That's good.
If I want to be emotionally happy,
There is an art.
I eat a sandwich.
I feel like happiness is like like you can, part of it just happens, and sometimes I feel like you can just kind of be in more of an upbeat state of mind.
It's like what, 50% outside, 50% inside. Sure.
Haley, I'm eating the salt and pepper ones, but the Dijon ones are out.
If they're not messy, they're not good.
Oh, I have to show you the art. That's
Yeah,
no one can
that's
see
why
this.
we're just sitting here.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, Chaz, you can run the art.
Wait, but we can't. Oh.
Now you'll be able to see it. That's what they see. I love it.
1962 was Al.
The big bad Dan.
Wow.
The bounty hunter. Burn, dun, 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 dun. I'll buy your sea glass.
Wow.
I love it. Dan is reading the screen.
Yeah, so Arrender's need, it's not my need, but it's Arrender's need to indulge.
I guess it could technically be both
Well, these
of
are
our
just
needs.
these are the cards, right? Mm-hmm. Those represent the cards, because the cards don't define what is what.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Do you want me to clean up?
Yeah, I just have a few more chips.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm still chipping.
You chipping?
Just chipping away.
We should probably do a brief recap of what is going on.
What is going on?
That's
So-
a great question.
For anyone that was not here earlier or just arrived, we're playing Fiasco. We're halfway through the game. We've done Act 1. We're about to do Act 2. In Act
We
1...
have to do the tilt.
Yeah, we have to do the tilt before we get started in Act 2. In Act 1, we learned that Arrender and Asparagus serve a god that's not well known named Elizabeth. Elizabeth is
The ultimate supreme boss babe.
A little unpopular.
but really loves spoiled bananas and sea glass.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
We learned that Gunpoo had a father named Frank. And Gunpoo's father was killed by Han, but Gunpoo doesn't seem to be bothered by this because Gunpoo is under some sort of spell that makes him happy to be around Han no matter what. Alan works for Gunpoo, but that relationship is starting to wane a little bit because Gunpoo's money, which was the money that he inherited from his dad, is starting to run out. So Alan has been interested in getting some other funds, and turned to his caretaker, because Alan is an orphan. Turned to his caretaker, Asparagus, for an idea. And Asparagus was like, pyramid scheme. So Elizabeth is not only a god, but some sort of MLM. And they're selling sea glass to everyone. Because Asparagus sold it to Alan, and Alan sold it to Han, and Alan sold it to Gunpoo. I really feel like I feel like we're all just living in Alan's world.
I'm an entrepreneur.
I'm my own boss. So yeah, it's been really interesting to see what's been happening. Han is the bounty hunter, and early in the game did express interest in Arrender. Like, there's this guy, Arrender, and Alan was
You say express interest like there was an affection.
expressed interest in capturing. And then Alan was like, I'll see what I can learn, but then got pulled into an MLM.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, and there is a sixth character, Grokar, who is a big character with scythes, and has shown up a little bit because he was relevant when Alendor was trying to collect bananas. We we've learned that the promise to Grokar and also to Han has been if they collect sea glass, if they buy sea glass, then they will get babes.
They have to buy and sell. Buy wholesale from us and sell at a higher price.
Well, that's what Grokar was told. I don't know that Han was told that. Han,
No,
Han just bought some.
Yeah, Han was promised
That's
pasture
okay.
babes.
Well, the sea glass babes.
He
Sea
wanted
glass
babes
babes.
more than money.
I think that's probably.
I think that's it.
Alan was talking to Dan's character about
Han.
Arender, so
Yeah,
Alan knows
That's
Arender now.
that's probably gonna be
Something in Act 2.
the next thing.
One of the
But you
things.
wanted pizza.
I wanted pizza.
One of the things that happened.
Trade pizza for
There's some
this job.
history we might want to establish, right? So Alan and Gunpoo have been working together for 10 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
My dad died 3 years ago. So obviously Gunpoo and Han know each other pretty well. They do pizza night once a week
For 3 years.
for 3 years. Alan shows up occasionally. Alan is only around because Gunpoo pays him. Alan is the henchman, but like Alan and Gunpoo don't actually do anything. Gunpoo just has money
Yeah.
and just pays him to be his friend.
And Han only recently figured out. Han just thought that he was his friend. But, like, yeah.
And Han followed Alan
To
to the.
Is it a cave or is it
It's a
it's a
dungeon.
temple?
It's a dungeon.
Oh.
So
okay.
it's
It's
a
an
dungeon.
altar in a dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't follow him inside, but I figured out where.
Yeah.
Like I don't know anything. I just was very confused why he started trying to sell me.
Although everyone is in on this, everyone's buying and selling sea glass.
It's going well.
It's going well for Elizabeth.
It's going great.
Somebody's making money.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
We also had 36 months from Toon Linky.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle. Tasty.
So, the next phase of the game, Act 2, we'll have a little spin. You're now going to flip over your cards, the negative or positive cards you have. And what you're going to do, if you have two of the same card, it's going to be easy. If you have two different cards, it'll be slightly difficult because you have to do a little math.
Math?
Oh,
Did you say math? Okay.
Math.
You didn't tell me
You have
math
to do a
was-
little math.
That's what I heard. I was just like, damn, I didn't sign up for that.
Fiasco goes hard. So
North Carolina games.
well, I can just tell you, yours is blue 3. You just subtract the smaller of the
Yeah, you'll
one
be
color
blue 3.
from the other color. So you would be blue 3.
Dan is red 1.
Dan is red 1. So the player with the highest blue total,
7.
probably what's your total?
5.
Chooses a blue outcome card from any player, and the player with the highest red total chooses a red outcome card. And what we do with these is we leave them in the middle of the table, and anyone can reference them in order to make the story more interesting. So now, you get to look at all the positive cards and decide what positive thing you want to put into the game.
This is bad. This is.
Are you talking about the Haichu you're eating?
Pretty good.
No, it's a Kit Kat.
I
Oh,
picked.
it's a Kit Kat?
I picked.
Sorry, it was pink and fruity. And I was like, that's a Haichu.
I have high shoes upstairs.
Okay, sorry.
My one I picked for tilt is a stupid plan executed to perfection.
Okay,
So what do
who
we
has
do?
highest red? I have 6 red.
I have 2.
You have 3.
Okay, so I get to choose the
A
red
red.
then?
I
Wait.
have 3 red.
Oh wait.
No, he doesn't have
You have
any
3
red.
blue.
He has
Okay.
0 red. Okay, give me the reds. I will choose a red thing.
What do we do with the other? Are we just
They
discarding
just get
these?
discarded. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, you hold on to them for something. Yeah, you continue to hold on to them.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think you hold
We
them.
probably do, so hopefully you remember what red card you just had.
It's fine.
Thanks, Jess.
Well, yeah, people need. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Well, these are mine.
Yeah, you had very negative. Things didn't go great for Gunther.
Things did not go great. I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Are those ice cream? Peach parfait.
Yeah, it's. You want to try?
I mean, how many years old?
I don't know. It's in the snack crate.
We went through that recently.
All right. So these are still my cards. I'll give these back to whoever had them.
I had a 2.
Yeah, it doesn't. They're both 2, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do cold-blooded score settling.
For what?
Who had the?
I think that was him.
Oh, was that Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, we would give those back, but we'll remember where they go. So the idea of the tilt is that as we go into Act 2, anyone can take inspiration from the tilt to push
Either
the story further. Like whenever you're doing your scene, if you want to, you can pull from Mayhem, cold-blooded score settling, or Failure, a stupid plan executed to perfection.
So when someone's like, that plan is stupid, you can be like,
Well, that, like if it adds to the story, the idea is to push the stories even further into ridiculous directions.
right.
Okay.
I think these are very.
And that's it. All right.
Okay.
As the game continues, look for ways to incorporate the tilde elements into your story during the second act. Anyone can use them in any scene as inspiration. And then we do Act 2. Begin Act 2 just after the tilt. Each player gets 2 more scenes. Just like before, you can establish a resolve. Time is short, so if there's something you want, now is the time to go for it, ideally incorporating a tilt element for extra flavor. For the very last scene, there will be only one outcome card left, either positive or negative. After you've played the last scene, your fiasco is near its ludicrous, tragic conclusion. So we don't have to necessarily like kill off characters. We can put them in like precarious positions, and then the aftermath cards at the end will tell us a little bit about what happened.
Got it.
So for the second round, we don't have to start with Brandon. If someone else wants to start, is anxious to start, they can start.
I'm also happy to start.
I'm going to put my plate over there. So you decide amongst yourselves.
I'm good with starting if no one feels very inspired. So we left off at the altar.
With Alan, Asparagus, Ernder, and
Grokar left.
Grokar left, yeah.
Grokar's out getting money so that he can
Have
buy
things.
into the Seagull.
Oh yeah, he had to buy. He had to get money to buy.
Yeah, Grokar's the best thing. I think I'm good with starting.
That's fine
Okay.
with me.
So are you going to establish or resolve?
I'll establish
Okay.
because we need to start. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're in the altar.
Who?
And
Us 3 still?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're 3 in the altar. Now I'm gonna
I'm
pull.
outside.
Yeah, you're outside watching. And I'm gonna pull aside here Asparagus. And Asparagus, I got something that's just been weighing heavy on me that I gotta get off my chest.
What is it?
It's just this whole Elizabeth thing. You know, I got the bananas. I've been pushing the sea glass. We got the gold on the on the altar.
What?
Amazing Grace is playing.
Perfect. But no matter how sweet the sound of the gold on the altar, I don't know. I'm not feeling Elizabeth. I don't feel the boss babe.
Well, I think you've been very loyal to Elizabeth and doing everything she's asked of us.
But it feels like no matter what I do, it's not enough.
Well, do you think you could throw yourself in more? I mean, the Book of Elizabeth
In more
clearly
volcanoes?
has some things that we could try.
That's it. That's the way. We got the bananas. They're spoiling in the background.
Yes.
They're-
We've been selling sea glass and getting gold. We've been raising her up on her pyramid.
The pyramid's getting
Sparkle,
deeper.
sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be. I think we need to do the liquor.
The liquor.
I think we need to do the liquor.
You told me it was forbidden.
It is forbidden, but listen. What else is going to spark the passion for Elizabeth in our hearts, if not banana liquor?
It could be mind altering, and it could help you through this. this
I
rough
need
time.
I need a mind-altering Elizabethan experience.
Do you need an Elizabethan collar too?
And I think that liquor's the way.
Okay, so if we take the bananas and squeeze out the liquid,
We can still use them in the spoiled banana bread ritual.
yes, and the
But-
liquid we can put with some sea glass and ferment it.
Fermented sea glass banana liquid. Oh my god.
I know, but that's the forbidden ritual that you might need.
I think that
Sounds like a party to
when
me.
you're at the top of the pyramid, you have to know when the rituals are necessary.
Yeah,
this
and I
feels
think
like
we're
one of
there
those
because
times.
we're like second in the pyramid.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what we'll do. At midnight tomorrow, we will squeeze the juice from the spoiled bananas. We will mortar and pestle up the sea glass. And we will begin the fermentation process to save my soul.
Okay. I think Elizabeth will be pleased with this plan, even though it is forbidden.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Alright, what's the outcome of that?
I mean, I think
Well, that's his need, so it's positive
positive.
because we're working towards that.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Gotta get banana liquor. All right, Han. Are you gonna
Okay.
establish your resolve?
I think I'm gonna establish. I think after a while of seeing what's his name, Gundren,
Gunpoo?
no, not
Gundren.
Gunpoo.
Oh, Grokar.
Grokar, like seeing Alan go in and not come out, but seeing Grokar go in and then come out, he's kind of like, what's going on here? So
I mean, you
think,
can have Alan come out if you want to talk to Alan.
Yeah, you get to.
We get
establish-
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
See,
You want to go in instead of having him come out?
yeah,
So you're going to talk to all of us.
yeah. I think I'm gonna, yeah, do that.
Is it time to confront Arender?
What?
Is it time to confront Arender?
Yeah, like I don't know that he's there. I'm
No.
just here to be like, why is he going to this weird ass
Unpopular altar.
Unpopular.
Cobwebs everywhere.
Banana.
My
juices.
ambiance.
Okay.
Okay.
Alan,
Hi, Han. Welcome to the altar of Elizabeth.
what?
Little orphan Alan, who is this?
This is well.
What?
How do I describe you? Who are you to me?
Well, I was your potential boss.
Potentially, yeah. I found a new business
Yeah,
opportunity.
that really got
What?
flipped.
what the hell is this place?
Well, this is the altar of Elizabeth, the ultimate boss babe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sparkle,
Hold on.
sparkle, praise
So-
be.
Welcome to Elizabeth's altar.
so you know these people?
Yeah. This is my caretaker.
Asparagus.
Asparagus.
Okay. So when
She
I
took me in when I was a baby. I was an orphan.
when I came to you with a proposition,
Mhm.
it was like, hey, I'm looking for somebody who worships Elizabeth. You were like, what's that? You were just bullshitted me.
Listen, I lied to you, and I'm sorry, Han, that I lied.
Okay. So you did in fact know Arender.
Well, no, we just met. We just met recently.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, just miraculously,
Yes.
I come to
Elizabeth
you
brought him
and
to
say,
me.
hey, I'm looking for a guy.
It was divine intervention.
I call bullshit. But I say, I'm looking for this guy who worships this random ass god that, like, hardly anybody does. And you're like, I've heard of that god, maybe. Then sell me, you leave. You come back to my cave. Sell me some, like, glass thing that tells me it's gonna get babes.
Yeah, did you have any luck with that?
It's been like an hour.
That's all it takes sometimes.
I then was
Sometimes, yes. You've joined our
Why
pyramid?
isn't it working?
The Pyramid of Elizabeth?
Where are the
But you
babes?
have sea glass.
Well, okay, well, hold on.
Soon
Hold
the
your-
babes will be
Oh,
pouring
see-
in.
See,
I
but
heard
and then
seagull ass.
and then I show up and follow
Get your
you.
scrawny
Listen, we
little
didn't
seagull
describe
ass.
what the babes would be like.
Oh no. Okay.
So I then follow you because I was confused why you would suddenly just start trying to sell me sea glass, which you were successful. Then you're like, oh, I just happen to know the people that worship this god. Oh, and also, I just has happened to met the man that told me about who I'm supposed to be finding. So, when you say that you just met him,
You don't believe me?
it reeks of bullshit. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Arender. And don't worry, he'll be alive. That's what I'm known for. I may be a bounty hunter, and I may be called the Furious. I'm kind of furious that you lied to me straight to my face, especially after begging me for a job and then selling me sea glass. So,
You really just did an exchange. Like, you gave
So-
him money, he gave you...
yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. Normally, I might beat the shit out of you, but because you basically led me to him, I'm gonna let you, and is this your mom?
My caretaker, yeah.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
Hi, I'm a bounty hunter.
You couldn't be his mom. You mean sister, right? Okay, I did that bit. Now, I don't know what your relationship is, but I'm gonna take him away from here.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Take him
pretty
in,
sweet.
take him into town, and then, you know what? I'm feeling so generous. How about I take him, and then I give some of the portion of the money, in good faith, to both of you, to whatever weird ass god you serve. How's that sound?
Look, man, I'm just still mad that you killed Frank, okay?
Arender, we can't let you leave yet. You have to.
We have to have the banana liquor.
Hold on.
That's why I lied to you.
Hold on.
You killed Frank.
Did you? Okay, I may have misheard. The what? The banana.
Nothing. No.
Banana
no.
liquor?
No.
No. Why would you lick a banana?
Yeah.
No. You want to make alcohol?
No. You said
Is that the weird?
liquor. You can't lick Elizabeth's bananas. That would be blasphemous.
Hey, you don't know what I'm into. But listen.
But she's a god.
Okay.
She may strike you down.
But what if I take him and then give you the money to do whatever weird ass stuff you do with Elizabeth in the bananas or whatever? And I don't even know what the sea glass thing is about. I don't know if that has to do with any of this. How about I just take him and you come with me? Or,
What do you have to say about this, Eric?
I beat the shit out of you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me restate the terms of the deal. The terms of the deal are that I come with you, you take me into town, and then you beat the shit out of me.
No. If you don't let me take you into town, I beat the shit out of you.
And then you take him into town.
And then I take you to town anyway.
So
Now don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. That's not how I do things. But you are wanted for doing weird ass shit in this cave or this dungeon. No judgment, I don't do that. That's not my jam. But yeah, I'm gonna
yeah. Have you considered hearing from the Book of Elizabeth? You know, in verse 4 of chapter 10, Elizabeth is brought out to Randall, the bounty hunter. And Randall, the bounty hunter, says, I have two options for you. I will beat the shit out of you and take you to town, or you can come to town and then I'll beat the shit out of you. And what Elizabeth does is offer him something that she's never offered anyone before.
Oh.
And that offering is banana liquor. Now,
Wow, how convenient of a parable.
we have 50 proof banana liquor in progress that we can share with you, but I can't share it with you if I'm in town. I can't share it with you.
Only
What?
the upper pantheon, is that the word?
Echelons of Elizabethan culture can produce the banana liquor for your banana liquor pleasure.
Ritual.
And you will miss out on the truth and the wisdom and the power and the glory of
The
Elizabeth.
true sparkle.
Okay. That sounds great. But the thing is, there's money.
Think about the money
Instead-
that you get from the banana liquor.
Well, then I can buy whatever weird ass liquor with the money that I get from turning you in.
You can just take him. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're-
can I just do that?
Yeah. You can just
Do
decide
I need to
you're doing
roll a d20?
it. No,
or-
you can just be like,
You can
I'm
just-
taking you.
It's my
Okay.
scene, but I don't get to resolve it.
Oh, okay. Do you two, I understand this is very alarming, and I'm sorry, Alan, for, well, not really sorry, you lied to me, but sorry for following you here, but it's just, I just found it very strange that you immediately left and came back selling me weird-ass sea glass. Ma'am, I don't know your name, but are you
The world's most different.
how attached you are to this man?
I mean, we're Elizabeth's right and left hand in this world.
Okay,
We
well,
have to-
you can do a lot of things with just one hand. So I'm gonna take him in.
Don't forget, we need the banana liquor to complete the ritual.
I will work on that when you are gone. I have a
Yeah.
cunning plan.
I'm gonna take him, and we're gonna go to town, and I'll be back. Look, Alan, I'm a good enough man, or I'll still pay you for helping me out, because you technically kind of helped me out find the target. So I'll pay you,
Oh,
and I'll pay you to do whatever stuff you want
Target.
with Elizabeth. Okay? All right, great.
We're going to Target?
So, I do think that was negative for Arender.
Yes.
Well,
Aaron-
wait, this I did say earlier that it was my scene, but that was a lie. It was Han's scene.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
If
so
it was on scene, that was positive.
Yeah.
well, whose scene was that?
It was
was
supposed
Hans.
to be.
All right. Well, let's just say we started here, and we'll give Dan the positive one because that was a positive Han outcome.
Okay, sorry for steamrolling your whole scene. I just...
No, it's fine.
Says
So,
that was 2 scenes.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
so the outcome of that was that you are in possession.
I'm not. I'm in custody.
You're in custody, and you're off to the town.
Mm-hmm. For something.
Okay, where someone might get beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There might be a beating.
Okay. So y'all are off to.
We're gone.
You're gone. All right. My scene. Oh God, what was Gunpoo even doing? Oh, I know. Gunpoo had most recently. Gunpoo had talked to Alan and gotten to sea glass and was very excited to sell the sea glass to get more money, and he was going to sell it to Han. But he can't find Han. So Gunpoo instead is going to go show up at where y'all are because there's no one else
But
in the village.
Gunpoo knows where the altar is and just goes there for.
Well, Gunpoo knows how to get to Alan. He's got to know how to get to Alan's house.
We're at the altar in the dungeon.
Okay.
I assume
But
the
I mean,
house
you
is
could-
nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
time
you
can
could pull
pass.
us there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time has passed.
You could also
So
just have a
it
scene
sounds
with
like you
NPCs
want-
selling sea glass.
It sounds like you want to establish.
Yeah, because, well, I don't really know where else we would go with it.
The difference would be we establish for you. We could also.
I'll let you establish because I'm curious what your ideas are. I'll resolve.
So, Gunpoo's trying to find someone to shove this sea glass off to, and can't find
Yeah.
anyone.
He was looking for Han.
Yeah,
But-
Han, who
Who
knows where Han
knows
is.
2 people?
But you know where there's people to sell sea glass to? The city.
So you think that Gunpoo goes to the city then?
To try to sell sea glass.
Okay.
To get babes.
Gunpoo was also interested in babes? Everyone wanted babes.
Everyone,
we all
wants
we all want
Gunpoo, I think Gunpoo didn't want babes so much as Gunpoo just wanted Alan's friendship. And he needs to be able to afford it.
Alan is the
You need to be able to afford my friendship.
Okay. Alright, so Gunpoo walks into town and spots a random woman who is
A woman.
standing.
the same town that Han happens to be in, by the way.
Okay.
But maybe he's not quite in that same location yet.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Or I'll just have Gunpoo walking around shouting about sea glass and see if anyone hooks on that. Sea glass! I've got sea glass! I have my friend. I have a friend named Alan, and he needs money.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Do you have a name card? Maripathi. Yes. Do you want to buy some sea glass?
No, I want you to stop shouting.
I'm not shouting.
You are shouting.
Oh, this is my inside voice.
We need to bring it down to a whisper.
Oh,
What is it that you have?
I've got some sea glass, sir. You see, the sea glass is really important because if I sell it, I can get some money, and then I can buy my friend back.
What do I do with the sea glass?
You give me money, and then you have it. That's it. That's the whole exchange. Do you want it?
No!
You have sea glass?
Yes.
I'm Grimshaw. I'm looking for sea glass as well.
You're looking for sea glass?
It's sea glass is what everyone wants.
I've been walking through town for the past hour and no one has stopped me asking for sea glass. Why do you want sea glass?
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. That's right.
Can you... Oh, Skull Crusher, get over here.
Oh, Skull Crusher! Skull Crusher, defend Quinsha from evil.
Alright, well, I ain't none of that.
Okay, good.
My name's Gunpoo.
You better give her that sea glass.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then she gonna give me...
Free.
Oh, no, this is not going good for Gunpoo.
That sea glass free now.
Oh, you know... Oh, man, I don't have Alan here to help me. Okay, sure. Do you like sea glass?
Thank you.
Sea glass is really good? Okay, alright, well... I don't have any sea glass left, and I don't have any money, and I guess I'm gonna go walk into the ocean. I took a negative card.
Gunpoo just got mugged.
That wasn't quite my plan, but I loved it.
Okay.
Josh.
The end. Woo! We had 49 months for Marty Griffin, 16 months for
The
Marty
rest
King.
of our plot is here. Gunpoo's like...
I mean, you never know. I'm on my way out of town. I might run into Han later. Gunpoo is an essential character to the story. He just doesn't feel like it. Because everything he loves has been taken from him. His dad got killed. He has to pay for his best friend. He's out of money. He's trying to get a get-rich-quick scheme. That ain't working out. Now he doesn't got anything. He's like, well, I guess I'll die. Seems like the easiest way.
Oh no.
Well, sometimes there's nowhere to go but up when you're at your lowest low.
You know what? It's true.
You've hit rock bottom.
It's not
all
going.
uphill.
It's not going great, but I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of hope.
In the next 7 scenes, maybe
Yeah,
things will turn around.
some
for
could
him.
turn around for Gunpoo. You don't know. He's in the town. This is the town.
There's a lot of stuff happening in the town.
The town has.
So far, he's made 3 enemies.
But Han wants him for some reason.
Han is just guilty.
Yeah, Han probably feels bad. Yeah. My name is Gunpoo. I am the best character in the show. I am better than the Arender and the asparagus combined. Dean will be back in a second.
Your scene, though.
Oh.
I'm using the box.
I was
as a
like,
quick
there's
store.
cat noises, but the cat's here.
Cat sneaks up on you.
I'm going to establish a scene.
Okay.
I still have this old charm, and I haven't
Ooh,
told
yeah.
anybody what this is yet.
Yeah.
But
I know about it. I mean, I assume I do.
You know about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you know about it. This old charm is actually a tiny bottle of sacred vanilla.
Okay.
Oh.
And we need the sacred vanilla to add
Banana
to
bread?
the banana liquor.
Oh, the liquor.
Or the banana bread. We need to add it to something to summon our Lord and Savior, Elizabeth.
So y'all are still at the
We're at the
Us.
altar.
Brandon's
Everyone else is gone.
custody.
Everyone else is gone.
Everyone else is in town.
We do need to get Arender back to finish.
Well, let's use that as our scene to start with.
Okay.
Alan, what are we gonna do? We need Arender here to complete the ritual. Because I started the banana liquor. It was very important that I have it ready.
Okay. Well, I think that we should go and get Arender back.
Okay.
And then I will use my sacred vanilla to finish
The liquor.
The liquor.
As the last.
As
final
the last
step.
final step.
It does say that in book
But-
7.
But without Arner, we can't finish.
I know. Arnder is
With Elizabeth.
who found this place, and Elizabeth. The Holy Ambrosia. But what are we gonna do about Han? Because he's taken Arnder.
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and grab him before they get there? Or are we gonna like break Arnder out?
Yeah, we are gonna need stealth.
So
We're gonna need
okay.
to be stealthy.
So no sea glass, it'll attract too much attention.
No sea glass. It's too.
Sparkly.
Gotta
It's
put
too
on our sea
sparkly.
glass jewelry.
Wait, so what's happening?
So
Josh and I are doing a scene about what we're gonna do.
they're back at the altar. We've learned that Josh's sentimental charm is actually sacred vanilla extract
Yes.
for creating the world's most perfect banana liquor.
Man, a vanilla flavored banana liquor. That sounds pretty good.
It does. This is why Elizabeth wants it.
Anyway, continue.
So Alan, we're gonna go break him out of prison,
Yes.
jail, town
Prison
jail.
jail.
Prison.
Town jail.
Town jail. Do we need to do this under the cover of night, you think?
Yeah.
Stealthy?
We'll sneak in at night.
Okay. Do we need like an explosive to like break the wall? Are we gonna try and like seduce the sheriff to let him out?
Seduce the sheriff.
That was the thought that came to me.
Will we need to seduce a sheriff?
Should one of us?
I will seduce the sheriff.
Okay.
Honestly, you are you're qualified.
I will seduce the sheriff
And then I'll sneak in.
and
You'll
explode a
just-
hole on the wall.
Yeah, and you'll distract him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sneak in and explode the
Okay.
hole.
Some of these bananas could blow
I've
up
got
at
my
any
special
moment.
vanilla
so
ready. I'm gonna
We'll
explode
take
that
some
hole.
bananas that are gonna explode.
Writing the script of Super Seducer 3.
It's going well.
Alex, that sounds great.
I seduced the sheriff.
But I didn't seduce the deputy.
Well, who knows?
Well, maybe both.
So we gather our supplies.
But what are you gonna do about Han?
Well,
Well, we think Han's already gonna be gone by then because we're waiting till the cover of night.
yeah.
Han's gonna come back here.
Okay.
Are
Do
we
you
gonna
think-
be here?
Do you think he'll be paid by
Are
then?
we gonna have to fight Han? We need to be prepared. We should set a trap for Han.
Do we have a trap?
Like we can dig a hole before we leave.
Okay.
Nobody.
We'll just dig a hole.
deputy.
He will fall in it.
Okay. So we dig a hole. We make a banana explosive,
Yes.
and
Whoa. Whoa.
when it gets dark, we go and we break out our under.
Everyone knows that when bananas get ripe, they explode.
It's the potassium. Do some nuclear fission with the radioactive isotopes of potassium.
Doesn't bananas like potassium and water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like pure potassium.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
We-
all. We'll just extract the
Yeah,
potassium
yeah.
from the bananas
Yeah,
and make explosives.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
we can do that.
Okay.
Did you learn that in science class?
We learned about banana explosions. I played Worms Armageddon. Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
we have our banana explosives.
And we dug our hole.
And we dug our hole. We're
Throw a
ready.
rug over it.
Yeah. We're ready. I think we're ready to head to town.
Okay, so that's your scene.
That's Alan's
Can you,
scene.
wait, can you clarify? Where did you dig this hole?
In the middle of the dungeon.
Okay.
Kind of like in the
The
entrance.
altar is here. Maybe
Yeah.
we dug it like here.
Okay.
And threw a rug over it.
So you dug a hole in the dungeon.
Yeah, because
But-
Han's gonna come back to give us some of the bounty.
Okay, so y'all aren't going to the town.
We are.
We are going to the town.
We just had to set a trap for when
For
Han
later.
eventually comes.
Oh, so you're trying to trap him
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the dungeon.
All right.
Got
Well,
it.
I think that it was positive for Alan.
I think so.
Okay.
All right, asparagus.
Well, I guess the scene would be next for me would be in town doing that.
Okay, so you're gonna establish that scene.
Yeah.
Is there a sheriff?
Yeah, there's the sheriff. do you want who wants to be sheriff?
Well, is Han also there? Because you have to interact with Han, right?
Do I?
No,
I don't know
think,
whether
I
you're
think
establishing
by,
the scene.
I think by now it would be dark, and Han would have already given Arnder to the sheriff.
So
and
is
gotten
Han
the
already
bounty.
paid? Yeah.
So Han
Yeah.
got money, got paid, is gone.
you might have. Well, you
Headed
might have.
back to the altar to give Alan some of the bounty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're gonna trap him because you're vindictive.
Yeah, we're gonna trap
But
him.
meanwhile, you have to get Arender, so you're in the town.
And we have our...
And you're
With
at-
Alan, it sounds like.
Alan and I are in town. Alan's gonna seduce the sheriff. I'm gonna blow up the wall of the prison jail and break Arnder out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be the sheriff. Give me a name.
But you're in the prison.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Someone else be the sheriff.
You can be the sheriff if you
I'll
want.
be the sheriff.
Dan can be the sheriff.
Okay.
Because I was Grokar. Sheriff.
Guarl.
Quarrel.
It's like Guarl.
Like Carl with the gua.
Alan, alright, we're here. Go inside and start distracting him. I'm gonna...
Hey, big boy.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm fine. What do you need?
I'm just looking for. I'm just looking for a good time. How about you? It's late.
Well, we have
Don't you have?
dungeons here. We have people in prison.
Yeah. That's hot.
Okay. I mean, it is a little warm down here. It is a damp dungeon. Was there
Tell me
someone-
more about the damp dungeon.
My dungeon's getting damp.
Well-
Just
It's dark. There's lots of people inside.
Bad people.
What do you say you and me head over to the tavern and get a drink?
Well,
Surely you've got time. They're sleeping.
I mean, I guess I can call one of the
Exhibit A.
guards. Hey, Jimbo.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you come over here and I'm gonna be out for a little bit. Why don't you come and man the front desk and
Is this a promotion, sir?
No, God no. Listen.
my family is dying.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Listen.
But it's fine.
I'll consider a raise. Really dying? Really? I mean, I thought we paid you well. Are you still gambling again? Did you start?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I've been gambling every day, sir.
Oh my God! Listen, I told you need to talk to somebody about your addiction. Listen, I'm gonna go with this weird man I just met. So
Just a
drinks.
normal Saturday night, right, sir?
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna give you the keys because you're a loose. Yeah, I don't.
I've only gambled the keys away twice, sir.
I know. That's why I'm not giving.
Probably wouldn't happen 3 times.
I don't know why we still employ you or why I'm considering giving you a raise, but I'll be back in
5 minutes.
Quick one.
a couple hours, maybe.
Yeah, get 5 minutes.
Give it like 2.5 hours.
5 minutes. I've seen this before.
I can
5
go
minutes.
for 3 sometimes.
5 minutes.
3 hours it is, buddy.
Okay.
5 minutes. If you're lucky, 5 minutes.
All right.
What?
You have 3 hours.
All right. Just if anyone comes up here asking to see anybody,
Yep.
say I'm sorry, but we're closed for the night.
We're closed.
Visiting hours are over.
Visiting hours are over.
I don't have keys anyways,
I don't have keys anyways.
because I'm a dumbass.
I'm a dumbass.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready
Okay.
for my new position as sheriff.
No.
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 No. Okay.
Deputy.
Deputy sheriff. Got it.
No.
All right. I'm excited.
All right. I'll be back in 3 hours. Wink.
5 minutes.
I don't even know your name. What is your name?
My name's Alan.
This is my real name.
Wait.
Wait,
You can call me Nala.
Okay, Alan.
oh my god. No one will catch on to that. Woo!
Okay, and then
Let's go.
I watch them sneak away and I blow up the wall.
Just a little tiny.
So
And I think
I'm sleeping.
That's end of
I like how
scene.
there's a card underneath and you're like, that doesn't matter. Boom.
oh my god.
Doesn't matter though.
No.
I don't think. I think Jimbo.
Well, I think so.
He's not paying
That was your
attention.
scene.
That was my scene.
So that was positive.
Yeah, you get to
For
resolve.
Yeah.
Oh god.
We're out of positivity.
That's
Everything's
fine.
down.
Everything's
here.
negative.
Yep, everything's negative from here. Alright, cool.
Wow, can't wait for that.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm asleep. I'm establishing.
It's true. Jimbo was told what to do if someone came asking. Wasn't told what to do if a wall blew up.
So I'm trying to sleep
It's
in
drafty.
prison,
And this.
and there's a boom, and that startles me awake.
Are you gonna establish?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
doing right now.
I figured. Alright.
So there's a hole in the wall, and I'm like, "Ah, Elizabeth has spoken.
Aaron, come through the hole. It's safe.
I crawl through the safe hole, get out the other side, and Asparagus, I can't believe that you were able to come.
Well, Alan and I made this potassium banana bomb
Wow.
from the bananas on the altar, and Alan distracted the sheriff and took him somewhere for a while and
in
came
3
out of
hours.
prison.
Should we get him? Or
He knows to show up later at the altar.
okay,
He knows
Okay.
the plan.
okay, good. Everything's coming now.
Yeah.
To plan.
And you know how we needed the special ingredient,
Yes, the vanilla.
the vanilla. Alan has some.
Alan has the vanilla.
Yes. So Alan's gonna bring the vanilla in 3 hours.
I mean, how long is it gonna take?
3 hours. 3 hours. What is he doing?
Distracting the sheriff.
With what?
I don't know.
We're not sure. we don't want to know that.
Elizabeth does work in mysterious ways.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be. But this has to be negative.
Yeah, this has to be negative.
So as I'm
Sorry. I'm here now.
Alan.
I know.
Alan.
That was a lot faster than expected. So we're here.
I swear
we're here.
it never happens.
We can go. Let's
Okay.
get out of here as
We
fast
need
as
to get out
possible,
of here then.
please.
Okay, you have the charm.
I have it. Yes. Here.
but if you're here and we're just outside of the sheriff hole, where's the sheriff?
Don't worry. He's incapacitated.
Do you think?
Sorry.
Do you think the deputy heard the explosion?
I'm just
though?
like tied up somewhere. Well, I should have known this was a trap. Some random stranger asked me to dress. I just end up tied up.
All right. So,
all of the rooms in the inn in town have St. Andrew crosses. So you're just
so how does this resolve? Because I'm not resolving. I established.
We end up back at the altar, and that's when Han starts to come back because he's realized that Arnder.
well, he's still tied up, right?
Well, no, that's the sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
the
what-
sheriff's tied up. That's right.
The sheriff is tied up.
I think Han got paid already.
Han got paid.
Yeah, I
It
already
was
got
coming.
paid.
That's right. Han's already back.
Oh yeah, and he's already on his way back to
Yeah.
the altar.
Okay.
So
Negative because
yeah,
it's
it has
negative.
to be.
It's
Well,
negative.
yeah.
I think,
right.
That was a negative experience with
I,
the share.
I think the story can be positive, but you just get negative.
I just
card.
get negative? Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
I was like, how do
It
we...
doesn't
We
matter.
can't make this negative.
No.
I tried.
So that's the end of round 1. I
Yeah.
gave the first one I just gave to Dan. I let that Dan
Yeah.
instead of giving you both a thing. So that's the end of the round 1.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's one more round. So this everyone's scene at this point will be their last scene in the game. So
Okay.
it's time to wrap up loose ends as much as possible. So Dan, this will be your last scene. It might not be the last scene that Han is in, but
Yeah.
it's the last scene that you get
Sure.
to choose a thing.
Um,
So one thing of note, because I'm slightly worried about how Gunpoo will.
Yeah, me too.
You may want to run into Gunpoo on your way out of town because
Yeah.
Gunpoo is
About to walk into the
is
ocean.
about to off himself because he's out of everything. So you may want to just grab him,
okay.
and that might be a good scene for you because otherwise I don't know that Gunpoo has any other
Gunpoo was the
connection.
comic relief.
Things haven't gone well for Gunpoo. Things have gone really well for Alan.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh, since this is round 2, like have we used any of these cards or what?
We don't have to.
No, we don't have to.
Stupid plan executed to perfection. I don't know. I think we
Yeah,
did
we're
that.
I feel like that was the jailbreak.
Yeah, that was The jailbreak stupid plan could have been the sheriff thing with Alan.
Yeah.
We haven't done a cold-blooded score settling, but it's an optional thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I mean, if you choose to establish, you can do whatever you want. So you don't have to talk
Okay.
to Gunpoo, but I'll have to have Gunpoo meet the sheriff or something because Gunpoo is still involved in the story.
Yeah. How about I just run into you and
That's fine.
Okay. And I'll just be like, hey.
Okay. So you're on your way out of town. You've just gotten paid,
Yeah.
and you're counting your coins, and then you're looking down at
Oh,
your...
I already counted at the sheriff's.
You're just enjoying your coin. You're looking down and you run into me.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Oh my goodness! Oh my
Hey.
goodness, Han!
Hey,
Han!
Gunpoo.
Oh, this is such a good timing that we ran into each other.
Is it?
It's great because I don't have any money. And I can't afford Alan. Alan's gone. And I was gonna come to you because I had some really pretty sea glass and I was gonna sell it to you because you'd probably really like this sea
You got
glass.
mugged.
Wait. Sea glass?
Yeah. So so I know this woman named Asparagus.
Where?
and she-
Wait.
I thought Alan sold you.
Alan has a mom. She's great.
Wait. So Alan also tried to sell you sea
I
glass.
didn't try. I mean, I have it. It's right here, and I'm telling. Well, no, I don't have it now because I sold it to I gave
You
it
got
to.
mugged.
Yeah, I got mugged. But if I had it, it would go here, and this is the hole. This is my glass hole. So this is where I would have it for you, but I don't have it. But if I did, it would be great. Anyway, I got it from Alan, and I got mugged in town. But you would really like this sea glass. I'm telling you.
Did Alan sold you this sea glass
Mm-hmm.
for you to sell it
To you.
Somebody.
To you, yeah. I was gonna sell it to you. This is a great plan. I sell it
Did
to
he
you, and I
tell
get
you
the
to
money, and
sell
I
it?
give it to Alan, so then we can be friends again.
Okay, well, the thing is, Gunpoo, he was gonna be employed by me.
Uh-huh.
He also sold me sea glass,
Okay.
but here's the thing, I didn't really want the sea glass.
You don't want
I
the sea
wanted
glass?
him to get the hell away from me,
Oh,
so I could then follow him.
that's so weird, because that's like not the dynamic me and you have, because we're always so tight and we're close and we come over and eat the pizza.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the fact that he just is selling willy-nilly to people, I thought we had something special. Huh. Listen, I'm gonna go back We're gonna go back. Do you know where the dungeon is? The dungeon of Elizabeth. Do you know where that is?
I think so. I know where Alan lives.
Where does Alan live?
Near the dungeon.
Okay. Well, me and you, buddy,
Close ever since you
we're gonna go back. We're gonna go
Still
back.
can't explain why I like you so much. It feels like you got
Well,
a spell on me or something. I swear to
I've
God.
got a magnetic personality.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna go pay Alan a visit, and yeah, I've got some things I want to do.
My schedule's open because I was gonna die, so I'll just go with you. That sounds like a
Wait.
good plan.
You were gonna.
I don't have anything left. I'd really like Alan.
Wow.
Do you have?
That's
can I
a,
ride on your
that's
back?
That's a lot. What?
Just because my legs hurt from walking.
A ride.
Yeah. What you think?
I thought you said right, like with the writing utensil.
I mean, I have a horse.
You have a horse?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Sorry, I didn't know who that was. I thought that was like
Who?
your stepfather or something. I always just came with you everywhere.
Nay.
Can I ride him?
You can ride on the back behind me
That's
if you like.
my favorite seat. So that's perfect.
Okay, we're gonna go to this dungeon.
We're going to the dungeon.
I'm gonna let you go in first,
We're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in first,
and you know, just in case.
just in
something.
case. Oh wait, you're going first.
And yeah, we're gonna give this Alan a visit.
Yeah, we're gonna visit Alan. I love visiting Alan.
Yeah, he's
one of my
such a
favorite-
great
It's
dude.
one of my favorite things to do.
Okay,
Do you have a squish on him?
Well, I'm with you now.
okay. Try.
All right, so they're going to the dungeon. Good scene.
Okay. Negative outcome.
I ran into.
That's it.
No, that's mine.
Yeah, that was Dan.
Okay.
But yeah, that was negative.
Oh.
Gunpoo.
Hi, it's me, Gunpoo. All right. So no one's in town now, right?
No one's gone.
Everyone is back
Everyone
at
is
the
currently convening towards the dungeon.
Yeah.
And Han and Gunpoo are closer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You can decide that.
Yeah, you can decide that.
Yeah, because
Han's
like
got a horse.
yeah, I
Oh,
mean I have
yeah.
a horse, but also like I left before
Oh, before
They were
we
even
even
there.
seduced.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, they could be back, but only if you're like really slow.
yeah.
On a horse.
Okay. All right.
We're going at a moderately leisurely place because like I didn't know that they had left.
Okay.
Like I'm just kind of like
So I'll just establish the scene where we're back at the dungeon, and we've already established that I'm with you, and I'm gonna go in first.
yeah.
So
Han is kind of just like, why don't you? I'll let you go in it on ahead just to.
all right. So we get there, and I get off of the horse. This is such a great horse. What is this horse's name?
Look, can you? I'm gonna say its name and don't laugh.
Yeah. I'd never laugh at you. I don't think I can, actually. It's a weird thing. Prevents me.
Does this horse look familiar at all to you?
What is this horse's name?
The aloof.
Oh, no, never heard of him. No. The aloof horse?
Yeah, you don't. It's your dad's horse.
This is my dad?
No.
Oh, my dad's horse.
Dad's horse.
Man,
What are you doing to the horse
I'm
right
holding
now?
his head to
Oh, his head.
get a good look.
Sorry, you're just slapping.
And just getting a good look at this horse. Yeah, this is Dad's horse. I'm filled with something, but I can't quite put it into words. This this is fine. All right, so I'm going into this dungeon.
Yeah, why don't you go on ahead there?
All right. Dungeon, dungeon, oh God! And then
Oh,
Gunpoo falls into a hole. What's in the hole? Is it just a pit?
Just a pit.
It's just a pit.
Oh, you got like a
God.
nice carpet.
Yeah, there's a carpet.
Uh,
We put a carpet over.
Gunpoo. What happened?
Oh, hey, Han, I fell in this hole.
Oh man.
It's really deep. How many feet deep is it?
It
Can you
looks
tell?
about like 10 feet or
10
so.
feet.
Wow, we did that so fast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm as tall as a horse, but I'm not any taller than that, so I'm gonna need help. Is there like a rope? Or maybe we should question why there's a hole that was covered with a carpet? I don't know. This seems a little odd to me.
Yeah, that's so weird. I did not expect any kind of thing like that. Listen, why don't you stay down there
Uh-huh.
and I'll go get help.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Han.
Yeah, just stay down here.
I can't go anywhere else. So
Okay,
it's
well, I'm gonna take this carpet. I'm just gonna put it back over this hole.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry, I'm gonna go get help.
Okay. Why are we putting the carpet back on the hole, Han?
Just in case.
In case it gets chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to get
It's
cold.
dark in here, and
and it's dark.
it can-
Well, it's real dark now with the carpet.
okay. Just don't make any noise.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right. Well, you go get help, Han, and I'll be here quietly, being warm in the hole under the carpet. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go get a rope now.
Okay.
If you don't hear from me in a bit, just keep being quiet, okay?
Okay, you got it.
All right, gonna cover this hole up now.
All right. Bye.
Only dreams now.
I'll take my negative card.
Poor Gunpoo.
It's a hard knock life for Gunpoo.
Ever since those 3 years have been real rough.
They haven't been great. Okay, there are three scenes left. First is Alan's.
So we are just arriving back at the dungeon. Han is just leaving as we're arriving,
Do we see him?
and we see him, and we have a confrontation.
Wait, what?
They're arriving.
I'm leaving.
Well, you're going to
They're
get
arriving
a rope.
as you're leaving.
Oh no! So what I was basically planning on doing was just waiting, like in the dark. Like I told him I was gonna go get help or.
Oh, you're just waiting.
I'm just like
for us
I'm
to
just
show
kind
up.
of yeah.
I
I'm
just put
kind
two and
of
two together that there was a pit here that was not here before, and it was meant to try.
Ah, I see.
And so I told him I was just
Han
gonna.
has used Gunpoo to call our bluff. Okay. So that's where we go.
So we're walking. Oh, the three of us are
The three of
walking
us.
into the altar to the unpopular gods,
Yeah.
Elizabeth included.
And we hear a whimpering sound
Coming from under
coming
the rug.
from under the rug.
Oh, Erringer, don't step on that rug.
We got him.
We got
got
it.
We got it.
Who'd you get?
Well, we caught Han.
We dug a hole and we put this rug over it because Han was going to come back.
By Elizabeth, you're geniuses.
Oh, hey,
Gunpoo!
Alan! Hey!
Gunpoo!
Oh,
What are you doing down there?
I hope I can.
You're not Han.
Hope I can find some money down here so we can hang out again.
I can't help but notice in the name of Elizabeth that this is not Han.
No, it is not.
This is not Han. Where did Han go?
Oh, Han should be like, it was not long ago he put me in this hole, so he should not be that far away. He says hi, by the way. He was hoping to find you, Alan.
Oh.
He likes to hang out. That's what he said.
Well, Alan, we need to finish the banana liquor.
I know.
So I think you and Aaron should go do that.
Okay,
I'll find something to get Gunpoo out.
let's head up to the altar.
Heading up to the altar. Okay. Got the banana distillation.
I've got the vanilla extract.
Just
the
wanted-
sacred
Just wanted
vanilla
to check.
extract.
No one did get Gunpoo out of the hole, right?
Well, that's
I'm looking for something now. I'm fashioning a rope out of all these cobwebs.
it's gonna take a minute. And we got the vanilla.
We got the vanilla. Pour it in. Slowly. Slowly. Slower.
I will.
Slower. Okay,
Hey,
go faster.
everybody!
Han!
Welcome!
No!
Hello.
Hi, Han.
Hi, Alan.
What's up, pal?
What's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Nice to see you out of prison.
Oh, no.
You got
Nothing
paid,
personal.
though.
You got paid, you got paid.
Nothing personal. Just got my money.
And Elizabeth has her ways.
Sure. Alan.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, Han.
I'm a. What's all this deal with all this sea glass?
We needed...
What's the deal with sea glass?
What's the deal with sea glass? We needed to sell enough sea glass to have an offering for Elizabeth. Okay, that's the truth.
Okay.
So I sold sea glass to you, and I sold some to Gunpoo.
I'm still in the hole.
But the thing is, yeah, y'all didn't even get him out of the freaking
I'm
hole.
making
Look.
a rope out of cobwebs.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Listen,
You know
it's
what?
10 feet down.
You know what, Gunpoo?
We're just trying to summon Elizabeth.
I had a rope here. Why don't you come out of that pit, my friend?
Did you throw the rope in the hole?
Well, I mean one end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, buddy. Okay,
Here.
Gunpoo begins to climb the rope, but his arms are scrawny, so it's going to take him a while.
Okay. Now listen.
You can come back to Gunpoo later.
I told you all. See, this whole thing, it makes me a little upset. Because I told you, hey, I'm gonna take this guy
That's the guy.
and I'm gonna
Crazy,
take him into
crazy.
town and I'm gonna come back with some money. So you can do whatever weird ass shit you wanna do with your thing.
Lady Liz.
But now I see this rug that clearly wasn't there before. And
Right.
it made my friend
This bright
Gunpoo.
fuchsia rug does stand out in the dingy dark.
This
cobweb.
doesn't tie the room together at all.
The feng shui's off.
So I figured it was some kind of trap, and Gunpoo fell inside. I'm sorry, buddy. But this was clearly intended for me since I mentioned I was coming back. On top of the fact that, like, you sold me this thing saying it would bring me babes, and alas, I have no babes.
It hasn't been that long, man. Give it a week.
gotta
Head
summon
back to
Elizabeth.
town and give it a week. We gotta summon. Yes, we are. The babe is about to show up. You just have to give us some time. That's why we need an Arender, so that we can summon Elizabeth. The ultimate.
Wait, you're gonna summon
We're gonna
Elizabeth?
summon her.
The blessed boss babe herself.
She's gonna be here, and you're here for it.
With the completion of this banana liquor
What?
distillation.
What is...
Jump it in, Arender. Slower. We did it.
You can have the first sip.
Keep in mind,
What is it?
this is Alan's scene, and there's still 2 scenes left. Just keep that in mind.
That's the end of the scene.
Okay.
Negative. We still have 2 scenes.
It's fine. So,
Continuing.
Sure.
yeah, how far out of the hole is Gunpoo?
He's halfway out of the hole.
And
He's 5 feet up.
Poor Godfu.
Takes him a long time.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Arender, I think you need to read from the tome to convince Han of.
Yeah, I sure do.
Here, you take this.
Here, you read.
Doesn't it say in book 7, D2?
Really cool.
Wow.
7D2.
72.
72 books. That's a lot of books. Okay.
And the Gros Michel banana shall be distilled. I believe it said.
And upon the glass he shall pour the distillation of the Gros Michel banana, and she shall arise from the cobwebs.
Okay.
Woo! Sparkle, sparkle.
Sparkle.
Yeah! Oh god!
Sparkle, sparkle,
I
praise
shouldn't have
be.
laughed! I'll get started over again.
Gunpoo, you.
So
I've
you
been
see,
holding this in.
by drinking this, you will have all the babes you want.
What?
Such a convincing tome.
I mean, it's pretty
But
crystal clear.
I want just the one babe.
Well, Elizabeth comes
Okay.
back.
Well, Elizabeth.
Well, hang on a second. You want only one babe?
Yeah.
I don't think so either, but Elizabeth might have a babe for him.
But she has like 7. And he's just one guy.
No, I want Elizabeth.
We're learning a lot. Elizabeth has 7 babes, no more, no less. Get 7.
Well, Elizabeth could get more babes.
But he wants fewer.
I want Elizabeth.
He can have one of the babes, and then the rest are the rest of hers.
I want a
To
babe.
sell more
God.
Seagrass.
I want Elizabeth. She and I will be together.
I mean, he is kind of Elizabeth's type.
Sparkle.
Don't you see it?
Armbands.
A horse?
You ever fall for God? Shoot your shot!
We believe in you, buddy.
Oh my god.
Listen, if we bring Elizabeth here,
Yes.
We'll be your wingman.
we'll be your +1 and 2. Your right and left hand.
Do you think also some offering might be good, neutral?
She does like bananas.
She really likes it when you
Okay, well,
when you
I don't
make the
have
base
that.
of the pyramid larger.
But what if I give gold? I mean, I was already gonna give some gold anyway.
Yeah, she does like that.
The world's nicest bounty hunter.
You know, except for Frank.
No,
Poor Frank.
listen, I'm only in it for the money. I'm sorry for bringing you in, but you were doing some weird stuff, apparently.
Word.
It's over now. The weird stuff has been done.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this is
get
all
you,
normal.
To get you wanted, I don't. But if you say babes, all right. How about I give you 25 gold for basically bringing me in to this guy,
You're welcome.
and
That's 2.5 sea glass.
and then I give.
I'm surprised you're cutting me in still after setting up the trap for you.
And then 150 gold.
For Elizabeth.
Yes.
Okay. That is quite a sizable donation for
Elizabeth will be pleased.
Elizabeth. Sparkle.
Praise
Okay.
be.
And y'all would like help me,
Yeah.
kind of like talk me up, or like,
Yeah, we'll tell her, the majority of this gold here is from you.
okay.
And Arendor can probably do most of the talking.
Yeah.
Because Arendor knows the sacred text so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well versed in the sacred text. So,
Wait, there should definitely be one more card.
There's
yeah,
not.
it's because it's fine, doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
Oh, because yeah.
Because we did an extra. It's fine.
Oh, did you do the extra at the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
it was 2 scenes.
Oh, well.
It's
I
fine.
counted it as. All right. So final scene of the game. Arendor
It is time to overindulge.
I think you're finally out of the hole. I think we can.
As you begin your scene, Gunpoo does finally climb out of the hole.
Welcome back, Gunpoo. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Alan. I'm just questioning a lot of things right now.
You know, I missed you.
That means a lot.
Well,
Here's a coin.
Good one.
Thanks for saying that.
the last one.
Hey,
Yeah, I can go ahead and resolve.
I wanna. Oh, this is
Okay.
the last scene.
You can resolve.
Yeah, I think I'll resolve.
I have a question though about Gunpoo's character. Is he just generally stupid, or is the charm that like I put on you making you like so like?
Enchanting charm of enchantment. That's pretty strong. So like you have extreme power over Gunpoo.
But is that making you
Very
So
very
stupid.
subservient to you.
but not like anybody else? Like you.
I mean, I don't think Gunpoo's terribly bright because he pays for his friend, but
Okay.
especially to you, like he seems to
If
feel
it
better.
were to somehow be broken, that wouldn't. You would just like.
He'd probably suddenly be like, "Oh yeah, you killed Dad. That sucks."
Okay.
Anyway, so you're resolving.
Yeah, I'll resolve.
Okay, so in this scene, we have to pick up right where we are.
Yeah, right.
You are finally trying to convince Han of the authenticity of the religion. At the same time, you're trying to convince yourself of the
Yes.
authenticity of the religion.
I
And you are...
feel like he's already kind of convinced me because I'm kind of already like.
Well, the true convincing would be to call forth Elizabeth herself, the
Yeah.
one true boss babe. So you have to finish the ritual to call forth Elizabeth, the boss babe. And what transpires once Elizabeth shows up
It's for us to
is for us to find out.
Yeah.
But this is the last scene.
In the name of sea glass. In the name of babes.
Yes.
In the name of spoiled bananas.
And
In
cobwebs.
the name of cobwebs. And in the name of vanilla extract. Rise forth from the cobweb ashes. The glass-filled banana bread. Elizabeth.
Sparkle,
Sparkle.
sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Praise be.
Sparkle,
Praise-
sparkle, sparkle,
praise-
sparkle, sparkle,
be-
sparkle, sparkle, sparkle,
Sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle.
We got a nice puff of dust appear up on the. Yeah, just like that. It kind of sounds like someone coughed. And we got Elizabeth on the scene now. What do you want?
Elizabeth, you're here.
Elizabeth!
How's the pyramid going?
Really great. We got you at the top, of course, because sparkle, sparkle, praise be to your boss babeness of all time. And Arender's here. Arender completed the sacred ritual.
He
Arender-
got that liquor.
He got that liquor. I have recruited many to your pyramid. Alan here is recruited Gunpoo and sold to Han, and there's been many sea glass passed through the lands.
So we're 3 levels deep.
Yes.
We're 3 levels deep on the pyramid.
Yes.
We got a flask of banana liquor.
Correct. And banana bread.
Oh my god.
We got our banana bread. And who are you, handsome?
Oh. Me?
Yeah. I bet you live in a nice dark cave.
Boy. You know? Never really got a good look at that statue. Now looking at it, it looks a lot like you.
They call me the blessed boss babe.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Hello,
You should make eye contact with me, darling.
no, to look upon a god, boy, I can't
It'll make your heart melt.
Oh boy. Well, hi. My name is Han. I gave some money. Now I'm starting to.
And your donations are greatly appreciated.
I was looking for a babe. Do you know of any
Sure do.
that are
Seven.
maybe not in this dungeon?
Well, you see, if we want to bring more babes, then what we have to do is make the pyramid 5 levels deep.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be, of course.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Praise me.
Okay. Well, I was real excited to meet you.
And the pleasure is mine.
Yeah, I was excited. All right.
Han, did you hear what Elizabeth said though?
What?
She said if we make the pyramid deeper, there's more babes.
Sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, I'll see you guys when there's 2 more levels.
Okay.
Elizabeth out.
Or is he going back?
Wow.
Explosion.
All right.
Wow, praise be. Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Where,
I can't believe
where
we got to
Elizabeth stood,
witness
just a
some-
pile of cigarettes.
I can't believe we got to witness
I
such
know.
glory.
Wow.
Her holiness.
I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like I have a reason to live again.
I really enjoyed her holy cough.
I know.
I feel blessed.
Spoke into my soul.
I can't wait to push more sea glass to the world.
Well,
This is where we can just start the Curb Your Enthusiasm thing.
yeah. So. Well, I guess I'll start selling sea glass.
Alright,
Oh my god.
so that was pretty good. Let's figure out our outcomes.
Okay, let's find out. There's still a little bit more storytelling,
Okay.
but you have to know what your score is to determine how it went. As soon as the last scene ends, the aftermath begins. This part wraps up your sad little tale, following the characters into an uncertain future. In this phase, players determine their character's fate from their outcome cards. Continuing clockwise from the last scene, each player may, if they wish, give one of their face-down outcome cards to another player. This will shift the balance of both players' cards for better or worse. Always do this before turning the card over to reveal its value. Whoops. The card you can give can be positive or negative, and you need to explain why you are either helping the character have a better life or kicking them to the curb. It doesn't have to be fair, but it should be fun for everyone. Okay. So,
Dan, you need to flip them and shuffle
if you
them a
want
little
to
bit.
give someone a positive or negative card, you can. Starting with who, since Brandon went last, Dan can go. So Dan, if you want to give someone a positive or negative card, you can. Their outcome will be better the more positive or the more negative cards they have. If they have a mix, their outcome is going to
Chaz
be
wants
worse.
to know if we take these back.
Yes.
Or if we give them to the person.
Give
who
them
did
back
it.
to the person who had them.
Okay.
So you'll shuffle that, and you're gonna shuffle it face down.
Yeah,
so
you don't
can't
wanna see
the
them.
cards.
Oh. Okay.
So you're giving this. Is he giving one card?
If you want. It's an optional thing.
Okay.
To
So if
somebody.
you want to boost
So you
someone,
can say like, wow.
Like, for instance, Gunpoo actually is probably going to have a pretty good time because all of his cards are negatives, and Gunpoo will probably have a good outcome in this story somehow. If you wanted
Wait,
to...
wait, even with negative cards?
You want to have more of one or the other. If you have a mix, that's bad. When you have a mix, your
So you
outcome
can-
will be worse.
You
But
can
it's
also
still
get rid of
negative.
some of
It
yours
doesn't matter.
to make it more.
It doesn't matter. All positive or all negative are good. The more of a mix you have, the worse.
Okay.
it is.
So like you might want to get rid of a positive.
But also, for narrative purposes, you may want someone or yourself to have a negative outcome because that'll be funnier.
Yeah.
That's also fine. Because no one wins this game. It's just how you want to affect the outcome of things. But it's an optional thing. You can give someone a card if you want, or you can...
Okay, I'll give you a negative card.
Oh my god, Gunpoo's gonna be so strong.
But you're supposed to have a reasoning for it. So like maybe
You feel bad for Gunpoo?
Yeah, things didn't go
Gunpoo.
great for Gunpoo.
Yeah.
Gunpoo didn't have the best experience. That's fair.
Yeah, I just felt bad for him. And
Poor Gunpoo. Okay, I'm gonna... I actually don't want to mess with the balance of things too much, because...
Yeah.
I might give a negative card to Arender.
Okay. So then it's more of a mixed bag.
Yours is more of a mixed bag. I can't hurt Alan. Like, no, Alan deserves all the good things that come towards Alan. All right, Alan.
You're in full gunpoo mode still.
If you give your negative card out, you'll have a really good outcome.
I'm gonna give my negative card also to Arender.
Okay. Which I think will slightly improve my outcome, maybe? Or does it depend on what the numbers are?
the numbers.
It depends on what the numbers
well,
are.
then who knows?
Yeah. Right now, because you have a pretty even mix, your outcome's probably going to be really bad.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess my motivation would be I probably should give Dan a positive card.
Sure.
Yeah. My rationale for making Dan's for making Han's outcome slightly worse is he really didn't get what he wanted in the end.
Yeah, he wanted a babe, and
He got one.
he got roped further into the pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
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 That's really...
That's how it always goes.
All right, so now turn over your cards. And what you're going to count them in a similar way as you did before, where you're going to take whatever the number of red and whatever number of blue you have and subtract the lower one from the other number. So if you have 3 blue and 5 red, then you would have 2 red, because you take the lower one from the
So you
bottom
have
one.
10 red.
If you have all one color, it's easy, because you just add them.
You can show us, Dan.
What
So
is
you
it?
have 10 blue and 3 red, so
You
you
have
have 7
7.
blue. Because you
Okay.
take the 3 out of the 10.
Oh, okay.
So you have 7 blue.
I have 8.
So what is it? But what does that mean though?
You're going to get your outcome card in a minute, and it's going to help you shape.
This
The
is yours.
story.
Don't look yet.
Okay.
This is yours.
And I had
This is mine.
11 red.
I have 10 red.
You guys
wow.
both have the same one.
I would give Gunpoo the higher one.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have any positives, so I'd
Wow.
give you the 12.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. So now, taking turns from the highest aftermath result to the lowest, read out your aftermath result to the group, and then take a moment to explain what this means specifically for each of your characters. How did their story end?
I have 12 blue.
So you will start. So what does your...
Asparagus, inspirational. When you look at me, you see an example of someone who has it all. Despite a lot of hardship and danger, I persevered and triumphed. I got what I wanted and then some. My genius and hard work have made me the success I am today. So I'm basically at the top of the pyramid, and
So time went on and you became
yeah,
the #1 seller of...
the platinum
Wow.
sea glass seller. I reached the
Congratulations.
platinum status.
You got 100 people under you.
Yeah.
You're going out to...
I don't even have to sell sea glass anymore. I just make money on like residuals.
You're flying out to Colorado Springs where they have the sea glass con, and
Yeah.
Full Colorado Springs.
and you stand up on the stage and they're like, you too can
yeah,
get to
you
this
can
point.
sell sea glass and get here as
Even though
well.
statistically they can't.
It's like a
impossible.
0.001. Yeah.
Specific pull.
Yeah. So okay, well that turned out pretty good for you. All right, who has the next highest
That would
blue?
be you.
That's
It's you.
No,
oh, wait,
it's-
blue?
it-
Oh, next high is blue.
It's Alan.
Okay.
Unfortunate. It's true, I've made some mistakes, perhaps some very serious ones, but in the end, here I am, more or less whole, more or less not broke, a prisoner or dead. Let's agree to call that a win. So, my lying and business antics have led me to
You're further down on the
I'm
pyramid.
further down on the pyramid than I wanted to be. You know, I'm doing fine, but not great.
It sounds like basically where you were when this started.
I didn't go anywhere.
Sounds like not a lot has happened to Alan. Alan's just kind of chilled the whole
We
time.
love to see a flat character
Yeah.
in storytelling.
I mean, what happened to Alan? Not much. He's still around. Still doing the pyramid thing, yeah. Okay. What happened to Han?
Wretched. Oh, things have been better. I've been ground down and brought low, but at least I've learned a lesson about human greed and brutality. This lesson will serve me well in prison, which feels like a logical next step in my career. Oh boy. I had the intention of maybe, like, down the line, breaking the spell, because I felt so bad about Gunpoo.
And
But
maybe
I-
my aftermath helps reveal that. I don't know.
Okay. And I don't know how that would land me in prison, but because I was basically just doing my job, killing your dad.
I was just doing my job.
And to be frank, it was an accident.
To
To be
I-
frank,
Oh. To be frank, it was an accident.
I mean, Han was the nicest bounty hunter I've ever met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one point, even was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get this bounty, but then donate all of the money to this strange religion." And I was like,
Yeah.
"That seems very nice." Maybe he went to town to sell glass and got pinned for tying up the sheriff.
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, but
Well,
that was-
you got
Yeah,
they
yeah,
pinned
but
it on you.
you got.
but maybe that's what your aftermath reveals is that they pinned it on Han because they're like, "Oh, we saw him in town.
He was the last one in.
He was
He
the
was the
last
last
one
one who
that
saw
he
the
was
sheriff."
the last one who talked to the sheriff."
It's true.
In Jimbo.
And Jimbo
But the sheriff knows that it was.
Jimbo doesn't know what happened.
doesn't. Poor Jimbo.
Jimbo got hit in the head with a rock when the wall exploded. Like, Jimbo's fine.
But Han is alive, which is
But
good.
Aaron was
It
fine.
could have been worse.
Yeah.
Your card could have been like,
better
"Oh, you're
now."
dead."
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, Brandon.
Okay. Tolerable. I've emerged from this remarkable mess smelling like a rose, to
A
be
banana.
honest.
Smelling like a banana.
That's not tolerable. I feel like I'm a little better off, actually. It's not like I learned anything, but I also probably didn't get caught. Yeah. So, you know, he saw Elizabeth.
Yeah.
He doesn't really believe. Eridur doesn't really believe in the spirituality of what's happening here. And that's about where he started, but he did learn that everyone around him is incredibly gullible.
Yeah. Yeah, every single person in the story was like, "Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'll do that."
Yeah, and he's like, what? Really? Like, really?
And he got a nice
It's true. So, you know, tolerable. It did have a banana flavor.
vanilla banana.
Vanilla
But the vanilla...
Gunpoo's aftermath. Amazing. There are things I have wanted and now I have acquired them. Love, money, respect, cake, those things are mine through good luck and good karma, and now I will be happy forever. So Gunpoo got what he wanted in that
Yes, Gunpoo!
he got what he wanted in that he didn't have the money to pay Alan, and Alan was like, "You know what? That's okay. We can still hang out." And that's all that Gunpoo needed. Gunpoo was like, "Cool, I have a friend now." So Gunpoo got a friend. Still doesn't have the money. He's still really low on the pyramid, but he's doing the pyramid thing, and he's got his friend, and that's
And
all
it's
that
good for
matters.
him.
And he goes and visits Han in prison because that spell was never broken. So he goes every Thursday and slips pizza under the bars so Han can have pizza.
Some of the toppings get shaved off on the way under the bars.
Rides
but it's
aloof
the thought
into the
that counts.
sunset.
Is it? Do you do that because like I finally took the curse off you?
No,
Like,
the curse is still active, so I just keep
I-
coming to visit you in prison.
Oh, I thought I removed it.
It rides the
didn't
aloof
work.
into the sunset.
Oh, okay.
Did you remove the curse?
Yeah, that's what I
He had
said.
said that, yeah.
Oh, when?
On his
On my
ending.
Oh, well, then
Sorry.
maybe I still come to visit you because after all those years together, I just still feel a kinship. And the sheriff
I
lets
also-
me. The sheriff lets me come in and see you because every once in a while, Alan comes with me.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, and also like I explained to you that it was an accident. Like I was just doing my job.
Yeah, yeah.
And it wasn't
It's no hard feelings.
because I take them in warm, but your dad.
Honestly, Frank, he wasn't a great dude.
He got a bounty after all.
He wasn't a great dude.
He did have a
But he did have a lot of money, and now that money is
gone.
gone. It's all gone. Alan had it, and I don't know that you have it anymore.
No, I spent it all on sea glass.
So really, the person that won was Elizabeth.
Dude, Elizabeth won a lot.
And that is the story. Yay!
What a fiasco.
That was wild.
The only other characters that we didn't know what happened about was Jimbo, who presumably still works there. Or he's
No,
dead.
he was fired because a prisoner escaped.
What about
And his family died.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
Grokar?
Kroger needed to go get money.
Oh yeah, Grokar went out to get money.
Oh, and I
He ran out of time.
You took the aloof, the horse.
Oh,
After I was in
I have
prison.
the horse now.
Yeah, because
I like the idea that Grokar, years later, is now at the top of the pyramid with you. Grokar is just like, babes soon! Just waiting on the babes.
Need to get to layer 20.
Elizabeth keeps coming out. Oh yeah, the babes thing. A little deeper. Alright, bye. We had 3 bits from Will Peters, who says, this dragon theme story had no dragons, unless Elizabeth was a dragon, but I don't think she was.
I was
Different
hoping,
kind of dragon.
I was hoping that we would get to Elizabeth being a dragon, but it just never got.
I
No,
think
it didn't.
Elizabeth.
There was no good point to interject and be like, but she was actually a dragon.
Maybe
Like,
Elizabeth was a dragon, but just, didn't need to use that ability.
Yeah.
Didn't have to transform for anybody. Elizabeth is a boss babe, after all. Also from Will, I can't wait for the whole Raleigh crew to do a game where it's a Ponzi scheme cult. We're working on it. Chaz, you want to play that art? And I'll put it up on screen? I can't do both. I have to do one or the other.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
I love it. It's a literal pyramid.
I like the spoiled bananas.
I love it. That's excellent. Thank you,
The
Nita.
ultimate boss, babe.
Yeah, that was a wild adventure.
Yeah.
Also, I love the all-seeing eye emote. That's great. Okay, well that's our stream.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for being here. Thank you all for participating in this.
It was fun.
Group storytelling session.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Nobody died.
No one died.
No one died.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
keep
you can
your
keep your
notes.
notes.
Last time, didn't Father Jim Binion die?
Yeah.
right?
Pretty much.
He deserved it. He was bad.
He
No
was
one in
bad.
this story was bad.
No.
Like, like
we were all just
I was kind of
clueless.
bad.
Han. You
But,
were,
but I was doing
not-
it for the money.
You also had a lot of good.
Well, I
Because you were like, I'm
hypnotized
gonna do this and this.
this guy's son who I killed.
Alex killed people. Alex
Yeah.
was like, I put
Oh.
him in a tank and he
then set them
suffocated,
all on
and then I
fire.
set the entire thing on fire.
Nobody let's nodded that or no.
No.
Everyone was like, yeah, that sounds
The
bad.
closest we got, to a death was with Grokar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Ann K's still playing Earthbound. I'm gonna send you over to Ann K.
Cool.
What's our raid message?
Babe cave? No.
Sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be. Although there's a lot of good Babe related material too, but Sparkle, sparkle, praise be is really really good.
Which is pretty similar to the one last time, probably, but that's fine.
It's
What
fine.
was the last one?
It's well, it wasn't Sparkle Praise Be, so that's all that matters. All right.
Yeah.
I tried to type in Sparkle Praise Be. I know what I'm doing. Is there anything else to announce? I don't think so.
Tuesday breakfast stream.
Tuesday breakfast stream.
Josh, you got anything going on?
Nope.
If you're not, if you're not at least following Josh Jepson, please do so.
There'll be a stream at some point.
Imposter Factory is out.
Oh,
as
that
of
came out
today?
today.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Imposter
Yeah.
Factory's out.
Yeah, and also it's the first non-streamed Let's Play in a while, so
Yeah,
you won't find it in a VOD. It's strictly, so go check it out.
we made it with our mouths.
If you like To the Moon, it's the third one, so go.
It is the third to the moon.
I am going to be streaming Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be exactly. It was supposed to be yesterday.
If
but
you're not already
yesterday
following,
did not work.
if you're not already following Josh Jepson, be sure to follow Josh Jepson. And if you haven't already followed Motion Dan, be sure to follow Motion Dan.
Oh, thanks.
Ocean Day.
There's a shout out for Josh
Click
Jepson.
the button.
Click
I-
it, do
I-
it, you won't.
I do plan on streaming more, so.
And be sure to follow Motion
Currently, no plans to do anything on the internet for me.
Dan. You
This
can't
is it.
follow Brandon and follow Brandon on LinkedIn. Follow the Triforce Boys.
Yeah, we should just start a new channel. The Triforce Boys.
Triforce Boys.
Yeah.
And it's Zelda content? Is that the,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
just Zelda?
Yeah, we'll
We can play through
watch
Wind Waker.
Brandon. Yeah, we'll watch Brandon do
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
Yeah.
I might finally beat it.
I've-
It's been since
I've
October.
never played it, so it'd be fun to watch.
Yeah.
You've never played Wind Waker?
No,
It's good.
I never
Maybe
had a GameCube.
you should play Wind Waker, and
Yeah.
they should watch you play Wind Waker.
That would be fun.
I never had a GameCube. I missed that whole.
Triforce Boys.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to play a GameCube game, I know a guy. All right, are you ready for raid?
Yes.
Raid time, go.
Do it.
The raid has been created.
The raid has been created. Yeah, we'll see y'all on Tuesday, and
Yeah.
check out Imposter Factory.
Sparkle, sparkle, praise be.
Sparkle,
Sparkle,
sparkle, praise
sparkle,
be.
sparkle.
Raid. Let's go see how this turns out over on Earthbound Time.
Love Earthbound Time.
Earthbound Time is more than good.
Are we?
Grab your friends.
I'm waiting for an aw shucks.
There you go.
Got it. Oh.
Where is she in the
Sword of
Starman
Kings.
lair?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. She's trying to get the Sword of Kings?
Yep.
Oh, Triforce Heroes.
Triforce Heroes could be a thing.
Don't you need a 3DS for that? You need 3 3DSs. Do you have a 3DS?
Have a 2DS.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Right. Are we still technically?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did she get it?
She got it.
Oh, it was a bomb.
Ah.
I was excited. I was like, oh, we did. Oh, we didn't do it. Sorry, Ann. Good luck. And 29 months from tacos. Yay.
The tacos are here.
The tacos are here.
Thank you, tacos.
The tacos are coming. The tacos are coming.
All right.
Bye.
I'm gonna shut this down, and we'll see y'all soon. Do 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 do.